the molten in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, Surtur's roar, a deadly grace.
Well, hello everybody, I'm Surtur, and welcome back to the Last Caretaker. How's everybody doing today? I see a whole lot of comments, and someone just told me that I have a level 4 security now. That's pretty cool. But we got work to do. Pretty much where we started off. We're starting off pretty much where we ended off in the last episode. I still need to move my boats around to that side. I'm pretty sure that that elevator has power now, so we'll be able to do some looting up the top. We don't need to do a lot of looting because we have a fair bit of stuff. Boxes are almost all full. But I'll put a couple more boxes in. Anyway, to catch people up who maybe weren't here yesterday, we got to this last listener station and we unlocked... let me get up to the cockpit. We unlocked a whole bunch of new seed areas. So all of these seed locations, there's one really close to where we are now. There's a couple down here, there are a bunch in this area, and more up here, and one right next to where we started. So we're going to have to go and find some more seeds, make some more humans, and send some folks to space. But what's happening? Crisis was horribly under-optimized. Oh, yeah. This game is in early access. It does need optimization. My mouth is not working properly yet. We're gonna have to shoot some mines, take out some sharks. I'm sure we'll find resistance here and there. There was an update today, and I got a little bit nervous, but my load seems to be working fine. I've turned the motion blur right down. Completely down, because people were getting upset with it. And actually, I went back and had a look at a bit of one of the past live streams, and it was a bit hectic. Anyway, so it's right down now. Let me know if this is better. I don't think you need motion blur that much. It looks pretty nice like it is. So we've eliminated the threats up top, the major ones anyway. There's still quite a bit to collect on this side, but I'm going to be focusing on the more important items. So, Nilrim is here. Jason Northcutt is here. Joshua, hi there. Miss Opus, hello, still under the weather, but gives me an excuse to catch up on the stream. Oh, awesome. Well, I hope you're going to be feeling better soon. We'll have to do a reset on this. Yeah, so for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, the bridge, if you restart or you die for some reason, the bridge retracts and it doesn't automatically come out unless you reset this breaker. So you got to turn off, on, and then turn that one off and on, and then the bridge comes out. Twinkies ZA, hi! It does seem to flow more smoothly. It does, hey? It feels better now. Hopefully my computer won't be as stressed because, wow. I took my headphones off for a moment yesterday and I thought there was a truck outside. Perdum Clan, hi. And Garnet is here. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, not a bad day at all. David K's in the house. Welcome. Alright, so I think I'm going to start by looking around. I want to do a little bit of organization inside my boat. Let's see if I can hit the mark. Oh yeah, look at that. Did that stay on? It did. I don't know if on this side I'm going to bring the recycler up. I don't think so. There's some stuff left. There's a bit of plastic, but if I put a recycler over on this side, maybe over there, because I'm going to park the boat down there, put a recycler up, then I can drag stuff over, throw it over the edge, and recycle over there, maybe? Well, I've got power. I've actually got a lot of power over there, so I could put a recycler up there. Yeah, maybe. This game is so addicting. It's hectic. It's really nice. And it's a nice chill game as well. I mean, there's no rush until you pick up a seed. Then you kind of have to rush a little bit. So if you guys remember... Oh my gosh, hold on a second. I need to switch some lights on. Give me a mo. I just realized I'm looking a little dark. I'm here, I haven't gone away. Right, this should look a lot better. There we go. I don't look like I have, like I'm operating from a cave. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for the beginning of the episode, but I need to get to a seed vault or two. And if you remember how it works, the seed vaults, you pick up a seed and then you have to get to the Exodus. Oh no, hold on. The Lazarus station. Oh no, I lost a piece of plastic. Hang on, which station was it? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Sorry, everyone. That one. There we go. Now I'm back. So yeah, you have to move the seed pretty quickly because they're on a timer, and I think you have like an hour to get where you need to go. So you'll be making one human at a time. You take the seed, you put it into one of those pods, you add all the stuff for it, and then you make the human, and then you take the human to Exodus. Anyway, I have a bit of power here, so maybe what I can do, if I've got stuff on me, because I don't remember if I carried anything. I might actually be able to do this. The recycler is really cheap. I think they did that on purpose. You have 1 hour real time. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Need to connect. And then we can just start getting all of the stuff from here all processed. And I have a box. Yeah, you do have to be pretty well stocked. So wherever you go, I mean, you got to obviously pick up as much stuff to make food as possible. And oh, come on. And all the memory stuff as well. So that your human is awesome and they can hit the ground running. Yeah, and then on the boat itself, I want to get some organization in my boxes, get things where they belong. You just ground his store. Oh, did I ground my storage crate? Got overexcited. Thanks, Ricky. Oh well. I'll get the resources back. That's cool. I just need to be careful. I'm going to pick all of this stuff up and... No, I'm not overweight. Alright, let's put that back. And I'll try and be more careful this time. Okay, add all missing parts. Yeah, missing parts. Yeah, it pauses production when you're holding something. He was like, ooh, box. I was. Ooh, yeah. Bob might hit the ground running, but it'll take 3 weeks to sprint 300 meters. Oh, they said he was short. They didn't say he had short legs. So it's just like a head and legs. That's it. No body. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's put a box down. Into the groove, yeah, Nolrim. Gustavo. Yeah, thanks. I got that. You're right, you're right. If you guys hadn't said anything, I would have been walking around going, what did I do? Anywho, let's drop stuff off. Okay, so we've got scrap that I can get in here. I don't think I'm going to clear everything. I'm going to clear a large chunk of things, but probably not everything. Like, I know that iron is... Oh, metals are pretty abundant, so I don't know if I'm going to go overboard. I mean, I'm getting quite a few of them now. But then, my iron stock was pretty low. I had a heap of copper, but not a lot of iron. So maybe I should be collecting a little bit more of this type of scrap. John Boy just subscribed. Welcome, John Boy. KB is here. Hello, KB. Welcome. Oh man, sorry I missed your stream this morning, KB. I was there 15 minutes ahead of time and then I dozed off. I felt so bad. Anyway, how's everyone going? All that scrap plus biomass was inside the box you scrapped. So you did get everything back. Yeah, I think so. This game's fairly forgiving in that respect. Come on, let me have that, thanks. And I have some titanium. Nice. And the sun is coming up. I think the most important things for me right now are like plastic and titanium. Now someone asked me why don't I use the correct ammunition for the baddies that I'm taking on, and my answer is because titanium is very rare and the good bullets, except for maybe those electrical ones for the rifle, but the sniper bullets all take a lot of titanium. I'm not really keen on spending my titanium on them. Okay, I think other than the stuff down here, let me see if there's anything really worth carrying up. Yes, that is. Yeah, titanium I'm being very careful of, but I will start using those other bullets, the electric rifle shots or whatever they are. I think those are going to be pretty good. Hey, Llewellyn. How you going, Llewellyn? There's some poopsicles back there. Oh no, that's not poop. It's one of those. Yeah, this guy went a little bit crazy in here. If you watched the episode yesterday, we had a dead ballbot go nuts. Hey, rifle. Oh, pistol ammo. Okay, that's not so important. Anything back here? There's a bit of stuff. I'm gonna take the plastic. And yes, I understand that these things have plastic in them as well. But I am not really concerned. Alright, nothing there. Yep, I'll just grab this stuff. But I mean, so far this is an outstanding game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm gonna go maybe Game of the Year? Possibly. I mean, if it wasn't an early access. Okay, so we'll call it early access Game of the Year. Okay. So, deposit. Put those in there. 282. Am I able to lift that? I don't know. But, we have some enhancements that we can do. Right, I think I have more titanium parts on my BMW than you find in this game. Technically 17 and a half C. Sorry, Joshua, I missed that. Oh, temperature. Are the angels a good source of titanium? They are indeed. Yes, they are. I've also been told that I could unlock all the tech. With the skills that I have. Early on, it's a little difficult because you don't, when you unlock a level, you don't have enough skills to unlock everything in the level, so you're unlocking the stuff that's most important to you at the time. But I see no reason why I shouldn't go completely. Yeah, this sniper rod, this would be great, but there's titanium again. That's pretty much all the sniper ammo is like that. This is the one, the rifle try. This one doesn't take titanium. And it might be good. So we'll give it a shot. With the gravity carrying, would be nice if you could carry more than one item until you reach max capacity. Yeah, good point. Rifle trace. Oh, trace around. Yeah, unless it's armor piercing, I don't think it's anything fantastic. Useful if you were playing multiplayer, because then people could see what you're shooting at. Wait a minute. Some of these take more than one skill point. Ah, there you go, folks. I've only got one left, and I've got all of these, so no, you don't. You can see it. It says 2. I didn't take note of what those bottom ones said, but these ones are 4. They take 4 skill points. So I'm afraid, yeah, that's one of those things. I've got one left. Now I have to be careful with it. So enhancers, I'm going to be doing a lot of carrying. Okay, so increases lifting capacity by 1% and a hydraulic efficiency by 1. I'm going to take that up to 40 there. Increases my personal carry weight by 1 kilogram. Yeah. I got 12 left. I've got to be a bit careful with them. Multiplayer would be amazing. Yeah. Have you put any of the enhancer modules on your crafting machine? No, not yet. Not yet. I will get to that. I've got those really fancy quantum ones that I found. I'm going to have to do those. But I think I'm going to put them on my the food processor machine. I think that might be good. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to go up to 40 on this. Battery capacity, not really a big issue. I am wondering, because we're going to need to go underwater. Should I be upping my pressure? I've got it to 50 already. I think I'll save some. Lord Garth, yes. Save some for pressure. Yeah, good plan. I don't think there's anything else here that I am particularly terribly keen on. No, but since I came down here, I might as well take a box up with me. Wrong place. Right, so this I will take down. I can still pick this up, no problem. I'm going to have to disconnect this. Everything done. Let's dismantle this guy. Well, no pressure equals very few sea dives this stream. Well, I hope not. I should be able to reach some, but we'll see. I mean, we're going to try this one nearby first, wherever it is. There, unknown, maybe. I will leave this setup over here. Don't need it. Let's head back down to the boat. And now we can move the boat across. And try not to drop this box in the water. So this is called silent focus. Ah. Good. Whew. So, we'll Take all out of there. And drop in here. I've got some parts that I can drop off. I have some meat I can drop off. That's over 50 of those. Good, we're going to be able to make some great food for our little people. Yeah, and I want to get all of this organized because right now I don't know what I've got. I've just got random boxes filled with stuff. So I don't know what I should be focusing my efforts on. Super. I think that is pretty much it for this side. I've got some metal stuff over here as well. And some rubber. Oh, man. Huh. And there's some fabric over here. We nearly missed that. That's... You know, I might regret this. It's possible. You know, if we could build these engines, I think the back end would be the better place to have them. Mm-hmm. A tiger here. You can build boxes on the sides of the walls. Yeah, I've heard that. I did build them earlier in the playthrough. I built the small ones on the side, but I heard that they can bug the boat out and you can land up going into space. So I'm not going to give that a shot. You can dive to 100 meters without penalty, currently, yeah. They could have sent you a helper down in their capsule when they sent the rewards. Yeah, that was pretty rude, wasn't it? There's several games that would fit well into multiplayer arrangement. Then some, like Parcel Simulator, that are just perfect for solo. Yeah, true. True, Richie. Can you try lift a full box to see if you can now? Well, this one has 459. I can move it. Oh, look at that. Wait, hang on. What's the actual weight? 158 kilograms. Damn, I'm strong. I'm reaching Anatoly levels of strength here. Might as well charge and save. Yeah, I think I'm going to be moving the boat now. I think it's time. We are not hooked up. No. I've got a couple of things on the deck to clean up. Let's go and use the elevator. There's things to do. It's a very short trip. Yeah, they sent a capsule back with a few things on it. Okay, I think, yeah, that's the one. That feels about right. Oh, hello. Come on. Pull it in. Ooh, but isn't our objective to support space? We could better support straight from space. Yeah, I don't know what the reasoning is. You know, sometimes there just isn't. Alright. Anchors up, anchors down. Mooring released. About now. And we are sorted. This needs to head downstairs. You know, one thing I didn't check was if the elevator worked. It should do, because I have power. I think. Oh boy. Is that what? Oh, it's here already. Damn. They sent back some rewards, yeah. The dead shark is still there. Wait, where? Oh. But I didn't take that one out. Huh, I wonder how that happened. Because I'm pretty sure that I managed to sort out the sharks that I did anyway. Well, let's hop up and go and see if that ball is respawned. If it has, I'm in a bit of trouble. I have to push buttons very quickly. Save and charge. Yeah, okay, I'll go back. See, now it's nice and quick. No running upstairs anymore. No happy days. Is that because it looks like something's in the way? Okay. We will not question. Maybe the shark hit a mine. Yeah, it's possible. Those sharks take a bit of a beating. It would have to hit a couple of mines. Okay. Pardon me. The coffee, I tell you. Health is fine, so back up. Oh, look at that. Wait, did they fix something? Hold on, I haven't seen an autosave thing or anything. Give me a moment, what's going on? Did they turn off autosave? Autosave is still on. I haven't... I wonder if it wasn't just because of the motion blur. Well, whatever they did with this update, looks like it worked. Let me grab a box. And enough stuff for a shredder. So that would be that, and connector port. And maybe some more cable. How much cable do I have? 56? Might not be quite enough. Believe it or not, you can grind the mines, but do they explode if you grind them? Well, I'll have to go back and check that energy rifle. What am I carrying on me? No, I've got the normal rifle. Let's go and see. You never know. Come on, let me drop. Alright, one. Oh no, I took the scope off this. Or maybe I didn't make another scope for it. You know, I think I might have been planning on going... Actually, no, you know what? That scope wasn't there. It was like a ghost. And it's not there now, so I think maybe it is fixed. Remember, I couldn't remove it at all. Let's sort it out then. I think I'm gonna go for the red dot. Don't need a scope on something that isn't a sniper rifle. Add all parts and build. Good. Harvesting mines is a thing. You can deconstruct the last one with the broken scope. Oh, I deconstructed it, did I? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like there was a broken scope on it by default. So turning off RTX did it for me. Oh, really? I'll go and have another look at the lift. It's possible that there's something under there. And whatever this is doing, it's taking a long time. Is it actually doing anything? Pause waiting for material. Really? Okay. It wants an optical lens. So we'll build it an optical lens. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Why did it drop out a piece of aluminium? Come on, loot it. There we go. Strange. Strange. Okay, I've got enough cable now, and I have connectors, I have alloy frames. I will need some plastic and iron. So I'll take like 10 of each. Plastic. Cool, that should be everything that I need to get set up over here. I don't see anything stuck underneath it. Wow. They've definitely improved the save file. They have done some good work. Ooh. Real Videos UK, and Gregory Ames is here. John Bigman. It is now stable. I'm assuming you're talking about the game. Actually, hang on a second. My machine definitely isn't running as hot as it was. This was a good update then. Okay, there's a lot of stuff around here. And there's a heap of stuff on the next level up. Ah. There's a place. Alright, I'm gonna hit that up during the day. I don't need this out. I'm just reconnaissancing. Okay, and then there's a bit over on that side. Robots. Something over there. Nice private bedroom over here. I don't even know how I missed that. And then we are up to the top. Alright, cool. I can bring power from here somewhere. I've got a... yeah, I've got a connector box over there. I can just bring it down. But I think, since I have this all ready, might as well set the first cleanup spot somewhere around here. Maybe build a scrapper here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to start on this level. Because there's also the building that needs to be done. And these railings are not so easy to jump over. Turn the torch off for a bit. Let's see if I can get over. Oh, yeah. Gotta kind of look up. There we go. And then I can start shredding stuff, and from the stuff that I shred I can make myself a little storage box. Because I forgot to bring a storage box up with me. And the sun is coming up. Surprisingly, other than the big items, the ball robots and the angels, there hasn't really been that much of an issue here. I mean, we had the little pink squishies, a lot of them around. There's still some left, I think. At least they switched the lights on at the lower level. Oh, at least switched the lights. Oh, yes, true. Yes. That got me yesterday as well. Where was I? Come on. Let me get this out. They've added patch notes to the Discord server. That medium battery has a middle port not used. Ah, alright, well I'll use that one to go downstairs then. Yeah, the batteries are balanced. Yeah, so there's a fair bit of power here. And that for the beginning of the day? If you right click while holding an item you can throw it, yeah. I am aware of this, thanks. I'm just not good at doing the logical thing all the time. Okay, so is this corner now cleared out? Oh, a couple of bits and pieces. Well, that's not good. Alright, if you, thanks, weird mine auto updates, just check the version. Oh, yours auto updated. Yeah, mine auto updated is... No, it didn't. Actually, none of my updates today auto updated. Which is quite strange, because I got them set to auto update. There's no point in not doing it. It's not as if you can play the game on Steam if it hasn't been updated. Because, I mean, literally the play button changes to an update button. With some high-tech scraps in there. Ah, so let's get that box built. Nearly there. Your torch is emptying your energy. Yeah, I turned it off. I do forget often. Just have to go into offline mode. I suppose, yeah. Have you... Thanks, Norum. Yeah, my aim is appalling. And that is why I don't throw things. Okay. See, now why can I not get those to merge? If I drop it in there and I drop it back, then it merges. So strange. Oh, I brought the gun up here. Well. And, let's edit the site and put that on. Yeah. That's much better. Anyway, don't need it now. Yeah, apparently that is super powerful if you hold down the button and fire. If you hold it down until the power is max and then you fire. Apparently you can take a shark out in 3 shots. So I have been told. I know that it worked pretty well against sharks before. And obviously it's the cheaper option. Way less expensive than making bullets. It's just using power. Hey, Serta, can you see the... Wait, hold on. So you can recycle the recycler. That will create a rip in the space-time continuum and the world will come to an end, it being sucked into a black hole originating at its core. Or at the location that you recycle the recycler. So how does the backpack work? Well, I've got a backpack now. I've got the one that holds electricity. And I constantly forget to use it. But essentially it has a cable connection. And you can connect your cable to it and to you so that it balances the power usage, or you can recharge yourself from it, as far as I can tell. And that way, you have more electricity on you. There's other packs, I think, that carry petrol, which you would use as petrol for a flamethrower, which I really don't see a use for. Oh. Petrol's pretty important for when we go back to Exodus, because Exodus Station that needs a lot of petrol to make power and carbon dioxide. It's the only place that I've found that you actually can use it other than the flamethrower, and I'd rather use it there so that we can launch rockets super quickly. Come on up. I mean, the stuff you recycle can. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, it's an extension. That's basically it. You mean if I put one of these in here, I think it just spits that same thing back out. Yeah. Alright, gathered and placed. We still good on weight for a while. And holy cow. Listen, we're not looting this whole place. There's no way. It'll be the whole episode just looting this place. That is not ideal. Bouncing. Nope. These are heavier than I thought they were. Nope. Oh, more boxes over here. Yeah, so I'm not going to do all of this too much. I think we need to go and find at least one human seed today. And try and get it kitted out and ready. I'll take the small boxes. There we go. Yeah, that's my M right there. Plus he also has to reorganize the storage boxes on the boat. Yeah, I'm gonna scope the rest of this area out and just see if there's anything that I might have missed. Like switching lights on. Yeah, that looks better. There are obviously important things like robots that I definitely want to take. Because they have some good resources in them. And see if I can find memories lying around. Right, so it is possible. Don't know if I'll ever find that one again. What did I find? Was that a... Hang on. No, it was just scrap. Right, let's head into the duct and see what we have. Yeah, there's another guitar. Is that a... I can loot this one. Okay, good. So we'll have a musician of some kind coming up. And another robot. Yeah, so the robots give like tech points that are sort of higher value. That is about it. You know, I'm going to regret not taking this plastic. I feel like I'm going to regret it. Although I've been focusing so much on plastic, I might just have enough. But then, maybe not. He throws and brickball. Funny how the cardboard boxes contain resources. All of the big ones have the resources of the box itself. Yeah. You know, I've played a lot of games. I've learned not to question the logic. Always. Sometimes they are just plot holes. That, you know, you can't really do too much about. Oh, darn. There we go. Was there a light switch down here? No, it didn't need one. Nothing hidden there. Alright. Some pots. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with that. Ooh. Nothing I can pick up over there. No. No. Wow, no robots. Why is this here? Oh. Hello? It's a hidey hole. Oh, nice. So, we've got ourselves a small tree. Do I want to bother with this? Certa will destroy anything. Fuchsia. What, the color or what are we talking about here? Can I throw floppy bag? Nope. Floppy bag doesn't fly so well. But plastic pallet, not bad. Oh, yeah. But I was still throwing floppy thing. Oh gosh, there's too much. There is too much. Alright, so Monday's stream is all about collecting and organizing. Actually, that can go in there as well. Can I still pick it up? Easily. Piece of old tacky. And this guy can go in, get some tech parts from him. Let's pop upstairs and see if there's anything good. I don't think there was anything in this room. Nope, no computers. No bits. And there were still those guys. Actually. Power. Wait, why am I not... Oh. Gotta be careful with that. If connect self. Where the heck is connect self? Alright, let's drop it. And then... There we go. Busy sucking up the battery here. Not anything major. I think I've cleaned up quite a lot of this area. I did want to try something. It doesn't make the sound anymore. And that was that. It does use 10 power, but damn, does it do a good job. I hear more, but it's fine, I don't really care. I did pick up quite a bit here already. Yeah, maybe I'll just use my grinder. Torch is working. He sucks up the vape as he charges. Coincidence. Yes, it's manual charging. Not important. I'll take some of this. I suppose I could use the broken glass. I haven't really been focusing at all on glass. Plastic and fabric. Two good things. Wasn't there other streams, those water tanks outside? Wait, hold on. Wasn't here on other streams, those water tanks those aren't water tanks. They are oxygen tanks. And I couldn't find a use for them right now. I'm just sort of keeping a note in my mind that they're there. Just in case we need to collect huge amounts of oxygen. Right, there is a zip up here. So it seems like we're basically done. I mean, there's still lots of stuff I could collect here, but nothing that's of real value immediately to keep you guys waiting. Yep. Looks like we are pretty okay. Yeah, these tanks over here. If that's what you're talking about. Thank you. Got sweets and biscuits. In an hour. Thanks. Now then, don't stress. Okay, sorry folks. Such a good sweet. I'm about to do an experiment. Oh, no. That doesn't work. Oh, I was going the wrong way anyway. We filled up the rocket thing using a reactor with O2, yeah. But we produced that O2 in a reactor. And that reactor is there. It uses a whole bunch of inputs. Let us do that and then drop off the scrap. Get that done. Drop some poop. Wow, we actually picked up 18 in there. So if you break something like a TV or a PC, like a TV or PC with a gun, there is damage. Gamer bug? Maybe. I don't know. Everything but O2 for reactor. I'm not sure what you mean, Joshua. The reactor outputs oxygen, O2, and methane. You have to input CO2, water, and something else. Electricity, yeah. In fact, we could actually have a look at that and confirm it right now. Because the reactor we can build, and it's there. No, that's not it. Where the heck is it? There's the reactor. It generates methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. So yeah, there's the one. How close am I to the next level? No, I'm a little way off still. But I think if I can carry this... Oh, I can. Super. I think it's time to go and organize the boat a bit. I can see what I've got. you find your way to the other side of this platform? I thought I did. Oh, you're right. You know, there might be something important there, and where the heck is it? Is that a stairwell? No. There's a door. Alright, let's hop out. There's a door. There's some stuff I missed. Okay, access is not from here. It's directly below this area. There's nothing over there to get in. Hey, that's a puzzle to solve, isn't it? There's no other way out of here. No, that's not a thing. So where the heck is that door? Alright, you can't chop this because this is the platform that I want to get to. The door is... Okay, there must be a lower level to this. And the sun is coming out. Let's go one further down. Well, that's it. That's an interesting thing. Doesn't look like there's a way up on those things. Move the tires. Were there tires in the way of something? Alright. Now I have to go and figure out which tires you were talking about. Can't be this. There is nothing here at all. Maybe jump down. Yeah, I'm looking for that route, but then how do you get back? Yeah, there's something... Wait, is there a ladder somewhere that I've missed? There's a platform down there. Is that the... That could be it. But there's got to be another way, otherwise there's no way back. You can jump over the hole? That's what you did. Are you serious? You jumped over that hole? That's a heck of a long way, dude. Alright, well, let me do a backup. It does seem a bit strange, but I'm sure that if we do get there, we will manage to find our way out. Oh, this is so good. I do like that there's no more pauses in the backups. Save first, done, saved. Alright, let's just do it. Ugh. Damn, you can do it. Hey, look at that. There's a whole other place. Where does this go to? Let's... Oh, good. More stuff. And hopefully it's like memory stuff, because I think I might be a bit short of that. Okay, so this is here. Alright, well, I would have thought there would have been a different way to do it, but apparently not. We are here. Brilliant. Wait, what? Oh, it was the shelf that I was trying to grab. You haven't really been able to interact with the posters. Alright, let's go back. I honestly didn't think I'd be able to make that jump. Why am I doing this? I don't have a thing up here anymore. Alright, let's go and organize. Let's go and see what we have and what we need. Hang on a sec. Right. Serta, did you change your graphic settings? Lazarus made me crazy. Dark went back to watch your interaction. It doesn't seem that dark. The only thing that I changed today was I took off the motion blur, and it's beautiful. How you doing, Terzo? Hope you're having a good one, man. Vent by stairs. Oh, jeez. Seriously? Ah. Vent by stairs. Wait, there's no other vent on this side. Yeah, okay, so there's a vent over there, and there's an obvious place to try and access that vent. Yep. How do you get to that vent? Yeah, there's definitely something in there. Does it go anywhere? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm doing this the right way. You know, I am looking forward to seeing what they do with the gyrocopter. Oh, those are small boxes. Hmm. Oh, no, no. Look. Let's see if this is going to be high enough. Oh, you frickin' nah, stuff it. That's it. I'm not going for that vent. There's no other way to get to it. Nope. Stuff it. Throw a rod through the vent. Throw a rod through the... Oh, box. What else did I miss over here? Okay, so I gotta throw something through the vent. Alright, well, let's see if I can get one of these things lined up. No, I want to go like that. Good move. Okay, well, got some stuff. Thank you, guys. I would have just gone meh. Got it by shooting the vent first. Alright. Plastic and metal, what the heck. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Nothing else hidden. Alright, now we can go. James just subscribed. Welcome, James. And if you haven't subscribed yet, consider dropping a subscribe. Would be nice to have you part of the community. And don't forget to hit the like button. James Doherty, I was saying that, lol. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys have got to forgive me. The chat moves much faster than I'm used to in this, so I do miss a lot of comments. I'm not ignoring anyone. More fun to throw stuff. Only Americans shoot stuff. Well, yeah. I really want to see... You know, I think it's this. And I don't have a broom to sweep it up. Yep. Well, it doesn't matter. It gets me here anyway. All good, Serta. I'm so happy to learn more you can do in this game. Yeah, it is very good. Alright, first things first, I've got scrap. And I have memories and goodies. Well, one. Yeah, these. The quantum duplicator, you see, this machine has those slots in it as well. And because food is kind of scarce and not terribly easy to make because there's also a shortage of fat and things like that, it might be better to get those duplicators on this machine than on the refiner. What the heck is this thing called? It is called a refiner, right? That's interesting. It's a fabricator, sorry. It doesn't look like I can take this one apart. So, interesting. You can't take apart the ones on your boat. Alright, well, the idea of moving things around, yep, that just went out the window. Yeah, thanks, Terzo. Everyone hit that like button. The garbage... Oh, I missed that above Terzo. Give me a sec. Oh, you had the same problem with your elevator? Yeah, iced fire. The garbage, I think, is aluminium. Oh, wow, look at this. And it just keeps coming. Alright, we'll let that empty out. This box is almost full. We'll put this away for future use. So we do have a lot of stuff. What I'd like to do now is sort of tidy this up a bit. And I'm going to start by, this is going to be iron, that's going to be plastic. I think this is going to be copper. Well, it is copper already. I'm going to go through these boxes and see if I can find iron. Like, there's a heck of a lot. And there. That looks like about it. There's so many resources. Holy cow. There's some more. Right. Deposit similar. Actually, I'm going to take that out. It shouldn't be there. So I've got a bit of iron. And, Mac just sent 5 gift memberships. Thank you so much, Mac. Wow, much appreciated. And we've got a whole bunch of new members as a result. Strangely, no iron there. Alan Jewell, and there's a whole bunch of people. Jacob Schwartz, Krager. Nice. Thank you, Mac. You're a star. Much appreciated. Right, so that can go in. Right, we've got, I think, most of the iron under control. Oh, look at that. We've hit our weight limit, so we're going to have a miscellaneous box. Then, copper, we're actually full. That one. So all the copper we find needs to go into a miscellaneous box as well. So let's start grabbing copper out of here. And we're going to start transitioning this one to plastic. And I don't know where the other things are going to go yet. So, plastic. JR Studio just subscribed. Not sure if that... No, I think that was a real... not a paid for subscription. Should be doing this one. Alright, let me go get rid of the extra copper. Where was it? Here. Yeah. So this will be the overflow boxes, I think, in this area. And you can only drag and drop items in and out of the chests. You can hit J to deposit similar, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, it is. A little rough, but nah, it's fine. Still looking for plastic. There's some. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of plastic left out here because I used massive amounts. But now we seem to be somewhat okay on plastic. Wait, that's not the plastic. This is the plastic. Perfect. I have capacity for something else in this box. I'm thinking I should share boxes, so maybe plastic and rubber together? Yeah, managing the box is a little primitive, but early access... Yeah, we'll see what happens. Color the boxes. Oh, yeah. I'll get to that. So I'm thinking probably share plastic and rubber. They are somewhat similar. And I'll just drop things off. Right, rubber. Drop that off in here. More. Damn, got a bit of rubber. Wrong one. That one. Okay, so plastic and rubber. Good, good. What's the next most common metal? Probably aluminium. So I think we'll have an aluminium box and see. We'll move the glass over. I think we'll move the glass over to this side. Yeah. So this will be the glass box. Aluminium, glass. Wait, actually, this is going to be the glass box. What am I doing? I need to take everything else out. Glass, glass. That's aluminium. And glass, and glass. Lots and lots of glass. Ah, heck. Will glass not be sharing? I don't think glass is going to be sharing. It depends on how much I find. We'll bring, I think, titanium. Titanium's going to be maybe in this box. On the metal side of things. Although, there's silicon as well, but that's also fairly rare, so maybe that can share with aluminium or titanium. And there's gold. I'm going to drop the gold off. I think fabric and polyurethane might just share a box on the other side. So, if this is going to be mainly glass, oh gosh, there's too much stuff. Oh, I am so overweight right now. I don't remember where. I'm not in front of the game. Okay, hang on. Too many items to have their own boxes. Yeah, they'll have to share. Overflow box is this one for now. I got way too much copper. Way. Okay, polyurethane. I'm gonna drop this off in here so I can do stuff. Right, plastic rubber. That can come out. This will be glass and something else. I have aluminium here. This will be polyurethane and fabric maybe. Oh yeah. So many things. Polyurethane? Takes a bit to organize this lot. Hang on. That's copper. This is supposed to be aluminium, right? Yeah. Ah, overloaded like crazy again. Fabric and polyurethane. Oh gosh, and I come to a box that's full. Let's see if I can get rid of some stuff out of this box. So glass goes in here. Aluminium over here. Eventually. Am I going to share it with silicon? Maybe. See how much there is. So, this will be fabric and polyurethane. So, that can be in, and that, and I can take this out. I think the devs need to pay more attention to keyboard and mouse with controller seems to be a second-class citizen. Of course, that's how, yeah, that's true. A lot of effort is put into keyboard and mouse, which is fine by me. I'm a keyboard and mouse player. I have no problem with that personally. Alright, that's an overflow. This is just a dump box for now, so I can make space. I'm busy working on... What am I working on? Plastic and polyurethane. I mean, fabric and polyurethane. What is it? How is that full? Holy crap, polyurethane is heavy. Oh, it looks like polyurethane's getting its own container. Oh, no, wrong one. Holy cow. That's steep. Okay, so this is overflow. I might need a couple more boxes here. The glass is pretty light, so let's find glass. Oh, that's aluminium, so that can come out. Aluminium is definitely going to be sharing with something. I think this last one will probably have gold in it. And I'm going to change this one to fabric. And maybe the fabric can share with someone else. Copper's not in there, but gold is. And gold is looking like it's going to have its own box as well. Unless... Oh no, it has to. Well... not necessarily. Before I carry on, someone did mention this. Can I repair? I can repair the guitar. Can I loot it? Oh wait, was that the guitar or was that the ship that I just repaired? I think it was the ship. No, can't repair the guitar. Can probably only shred it. And it will give me 1 wire scrap. Yeah, it's gonna have to go. Can't keep it there. Polyurethane is saying heavy, dude. Heavy, man. Let me see. Gold is super heavy. Maybe I should restrict it to a certain number of stacks in these boxes before I transfer it to an overflow. It's actually pretty insane. Unless I move all my storage up to the deck, which, no, I don't want to do that. Right, fabric. Do I have fabric anywhere? There's some... Luckily, fabric is pretty light, so I can put something in with fabric. Maybe I'll share the fabric and the titanium, because the one's lighter and the other one there's not much of. So, overflow box, this one is full. Oh, wow. There's too many. There are too many items. I completely forgot what I was doing. Okay, so we'll grab that glass. Can I fit more glass in? I can. I took everything out of here for a reason. Maybe because this is going to be a second overflow box. I want the titanium out of here. That's what I was doing. Titanium. I'll have an idea of how much titanium I have now. That'll be nice for a change. Damn, 53. Not bad. Okay, so fabric is 157. Well, it's not bad. This can come out. Aluminium. I haven't filled my aluminium box yet, I don't think. Was I going to share that with silicon? I think I was. Let's put silicon in there. That's just gold. I might be able to share this with something else as well. Maybe the neutronium and plasma gel. This one's full. This one I may actually be able to put the carbon fiber in as well. I don't think there's a heck of a lot of that. So, carbon fiber, some of that, some more rubber, put the gold in there. I don't want to deposit some of that, I'd like to pick up some of that would be nice. Aluminium and glass and rubber and carbon fiber. Can't do anything there. I could even share this box with something else. If it came to it. Deposit similar. Oh, and the rubber goes with the plastic. Up over here. Okay, now that's starting to look good. I think we've got things under control. So iron, if I go, hold on, we have to open it and then customize, color, iron, gray. Let's give it kind of a blue-gray. What do you... Gosh, I don't know. Guys, give me some ideas here. Apply. Let's see the icon. Left icon. Yeah, these don't help me much. Well, I suppose that could work. Auto close when empty. Okay. Proximity, don't know what that means. Well, I mean, it's a color. This one will be easier. It's more red. So copper color side over there. Apply. Icons. Man, I have no idea what we would use. Copper, we'll call it wire. Yeah. Look at that. Plastic and rubber. Yeah, we'll go down the green route. Let's give it a little bit more. Apply. Proximity is the distance you can access it from. Oh, right, okay. Definitely labels would work more efficiency. You have to remember color, what color is for. Yeah. So, plastic. Yeah. I'm honestly just messing around. Glass, well, glass. Glass will be, we'll give it a slightly light blue tint. And what would represent glass? Maybe, I don't even know what that is. But it seems to be the closest thing. Anyway, I'm not going to bother doing the rest right now. We have stuff, and the good news is we have some titanium. We've got 53 titanium in total. That's pretty good. I need to sort out the overflow boxes and stick them somewhere. Go and stash them in a corner. Wait, did I just pick that up? And it's 191 kilograms. I think I can pick up full boxes, guys. Right, so this is a spare, and this one, oh, this one still has stuff on it. This is overflow and other places. Okay, so let's just take all. So we have 2 empty boxes now. Efficiency. So those in there. We are looking like we are close to ready. Not that, that and that. So I've got lots of teddy bears, I've got books and documents. These 2 items I can take out now. Let's go and pop them in here. Oh right, I need to select it. Drop and drop. Wait, why is that there? That must plug in. Rotate, darn it. There. Aha. Okay, so is an advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particles. It doesn't really tell me how many charges I have left. This one, I can see a number here, 71. Connects fabric of time uncertainties, occasionally doubling production outputs through quantum entanglements. So we have the chance to double our output over here, so food production should be better going forward. Yes, 70 hydraulics can lift 400 kilograms confirmed. Sweet. Okay. Well, I don't have 70, but I have 40, I think. Now I have a better idea of what I have, yes. And what else, what I need to focus on collecting. These guys can go out on the deck because I don't really need them inside. I will be able to use them in other places when I go looting. Anyway, one thing is for sure, I don't need iron, I don't need copper. I could probably use a little bit more... Oh, you know, actually I've got quite a lot of plastic. And a fair bit of rubber. I'm not lacking on glass. Copper, yeah, copper's no problem. Aluminium. Carbon fiber has always been low. But we have quite a lot of stuff there. Gold, don't need gold. Yeah, but the other things, these titanium fabric has always been a bit of a problem. Not a massive problem, just a bit. So I'm going to have to learn now how to make the food properly. Is there anything in here that's important that shouldn't... No, that's fine. I think I might use another one of these boxes and shove it in over here. I'll block a plug point, but that's fine. Oh, darn it, come on. Easier just to bring this one out. So, yeah, I have a few, not in this one, I have a few food production pieces in here that I'd like to switch out from the poop container because, you know, hygiene. We'll do that. Alright, so this is going to be the poop stroke food area. Good, done. Starting to look a little bit better. Where are we traveling? Admir, hello, how are you doing? Gamerbug, you can move the connector on the side of the ship. You can move the connector on the side of the ship. What connector on the side of the ship? These. I don't think you can. I know there's no way to make them, so yeah, you can't move things, you can only deconstruct or dismantle and then rebuild if you've got the blueprint to rebuild. Electric bullets. Yeah, let's make some of those. We are going underwater. So these electric bullets use plastic, which we have a lot of, aluminium that we have a lot of, and iron that we have a lot of. So why not? There. Whole bunch. Do I still have the rifle? Yes, I do. Let's do that. We'll put the electric rifle away. Super. We will sort out power. Am I carrying something? Oh, wait, I've got no cable on me, right. Where the heck did I put my cable? There. Just a little bit. So, next stop is Amir. Where is it? Wait, is that it? The unknown location, 1.5 kilometers away. Wait, that can't be right. Is it? Alright, well, let's do a backup. Because it... Oh, man. It crashed. I hope that backup actually worked. What is the time? 48. The auto backup worked. You can't tell me... Wait, hang on. Was I backing up to a different slot somewhere? Those backups that I was doing, none of them were working. That's why there was no pause. Washman, thanks for the 3. Don't forget you can hit Q to transfer items. Ah yeah, true. Keep forgetting about that. Well, that's 5 minutes of progress. And I can't understand why the manual... Actually, I didn't lose out very much at all. I can't understand why the manual... the backups aren't working. Yeah, thank you very much, Moshman. Much appreciated. Hope it didn't mess with the save file. Well, it doesn't look like it did. I just have to repeat what I did in the last 5 minutes or so. I also need to make those bullets because I didn't make them. And charge myself. Oh yeah, cable. Was in there. I still click and drag, yeah I do. It's just, I got used to it. Alright, let me hop in here and find out what the heck is going on. So go E, plug in, backup. Backup slot. There, yes. Backup in progress, please wait. Yeah, done. Okay, so there was a little bit of a delay this time. Slight, but nothing like it was before. I think that the motion blur, taking motion blur off has actually fixed quite a bit of stuff. So yeah, if you're having issues, maybe completely turn down motion blur. I had it at 30% before, turned it down to 0 and everything seems nicer. I don't know, smoother. Anywho, I was going to switch out weapons, right? Put that away. This is fine. Everything here is good. I got space to drop a few more storage boxes if I need. This, I don't know why this is done here. Probably shouldn't be. Pull the rifle out. Okay, reload. Wait, what? Those are rifle rounds, right? Yeah, rifle try. So, I have a rifle. This is definitely a rifle. G. 30 round magazine, yeah. I'm sure there are extra things coming for this, but why? Oh, why? Can I not load up? Is there a different... There can't be a different magazine for that, right? Might have to examine the rifle and change ammo. Let's try that again. Where would you change ammo? Resource display? Edit? No. That's just for another screen type. I'm not sure why I have a suppressor barrel on here. I don't think that's right. I clear the rifle, and then I put that back. I think that might have worked. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so I had to take the magazine out. Let's go and test these on something. Okay, maybe the wrong target. But it worked. The mine's gone. Alright. Well, I think that maybe we should go somewhere because it's like 2 hours and, you know, we haven't done anything really. Oh, this is unmarked again. I don't know why this was marked as... Okay, we must just bear that in mind. Maybe I'll leave it marked. But I want to go to the seed vault, which is just over that way. I'm still salty that mines do not go boom. I'm sure if you run into them, they will. Don't inspect, just take it out and press F. Oh, okay, well, thanks. I read that way too late. Okay, it does not need a new gun. Mine was bugged then. Possibly, yeah. Need machines for try rounds. No, it's an unlock that you do, and then I think you can make them on yourself as well. Don't necessarily need a machine. Hey, that's going to become a problem. And that's how we eliminate problems. Oh no, I'm going in reverse. Boom as in volume. Oh, yeah. Oh wow, this is deep. Oh man, this is very deep. This is gonna be like max depth for me. Alright, well, while the number's still going down, that's fine. But I feel like I'm pretty much right over this thing now. Oh, and of course, yes, drop the net. I should. I'm hearing so... Oh, the net was dropped. Reverse is a valid direction. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Let's tackle and redrop. So we'll keep passively collecting resources. So the place that we're going is literally 100 meters below us. I think I will head down there during the day. I can't say that I'm terribly keen on going at night, but I don't know if I can go all the way. So let us use those last 7 enhancement things and increase. Max dive depth was plus 50. I don't know what we started at. I think we started at 50. So that'll be able to take me down to 107, and that's about 100 meters down. So, yeah, we should be good. Need a side scan sonar. Yeah. Right, this is a seed vault. And where's the moon? You can always tell how much time is left by where the moon is. Oof, middle of the night. 303 people in the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you all for coming. On a Monday, no less. Monday's normally a very quiet day. Save before you dive. Yeah, absolutely. Save health, energy, everything. Reload, weapon. Oh, I wonder if these rounds, if this rifle works underwater. I vote for the 360 light. You could be right, but it's going to be really dark down there, so I'd like to have a bit of a brighter light. Hang on. Burn it up 78. Thank you for subbing and welcome. You still need to break down and rebuild sniper. Yeah, I'm still saving titanium. I'm very nervous of using titanium. All the bullets for, it's just like throwing titanium away. All the bullets that the sniper rifle uses are made with titanium. The electric pistol worked underwater, so did the ballistic rounds in the rifle. Okay, so if the ballistic rounds in the rifle work, then no reason why these shouldn't. But if we find lots of creatures, these might not be the right rounds to have with me. Yeah, we'll have to see. It might be a couple of trips down. Moon. Alright, moon's heading in the right direction. There's also a clock in the wheelhouse to the bottom right of the steering wheel. Oh, there is. I know there's fuel gauges and stuff. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was looking straight at it. My cookie! Thanks for the £10. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Let me just pop down and do this. Yeah, very generous of you. Thank you so much. I've been following your progress on VODs, so really just great catching this live. Oh, awesome to have you here. Thank you. Let's burn it up. We're almost there. It's nearly morning. Now, I just have to figure out the button that makes you come up faster. I know that control lets you go down fast. Terzo, if you find a way, let Serta know. Wait, what was Terzo talking about? No idea. But the sun's coming up. So I think I could probably start. Let us do that save. Just a little top up on power. Yeah, that one did work. So yes, backup in progress. Okay, good. And we didn't crash. So that's good news. Oh, alright, well, it's morning. And there's a lot of poop around the boat. Does that mean there's other stuff around the boat? Alright, this has got to start screaming at me soon. Oh, there's some goodies. Oh boy, that doesn't work at all. Oops. I think I might have gone... Okay, so that's what these look like. Can I get in? How do I get in? Moon pool? Oh, man. Alright. Tired of you guys. I'm just gonna write you out of existence. E. Hey, hey. Oh, wow. There are 3 seeds in here. Oh, dear. A little torch to light your way. Yeah, not too far away. Huh. We have 3 seeds. And they have a 1 hour time limit. I have to get them to Lazarus in an hour. I think we can do it. Grinding a shark, yeah. I think it'll cause me to rage quit. Alright, the clock starts now. And I can I loot this? No, I can only grab it, so I have to come back down. Oh, crud. Ah, crud. My god. Just get out. Holy crap. How do you drop this out? Look straight up, maybe? There we go. Alright, now I just have to find one of my lines and get myself back up. There we go. I feel like I'm not moving. Oh man, and if you drop this... Oh, swimming. Okay, One seed, safe. Fish. Let's go and pop it down over here. And back we go. Wee-hee. Oh, wait. Power. Sorry. Get everyone stressed out. And probably a backup. You're going to need containers to put the... You're going to need the containers to put in the big machines. Oh my gosh, where do you get those containers? That's a good point. Where do you get those containers? I can't remember. You cannot just carry the square boxes. Yeah, that's right. Well, you make them. Okay, well, I'll remember. I don't want to stress myself too much. You're going to be sending veggies to space. Yeah, you're right. Oh, boy. Oh, well. Humanity takes all types. Do I want to take all three? Is it worth the risk? Ah, man. I don't know. Oh, come on. Down and then up. Take them out, let them float to the surface. They float? No, they don't. Dude, nearly lost me one there. You have not... Ripper, looks like they're 4 seeds. Maybe they are. Maybe I should just take 2. What do you guys think? I can always come back here. I mean... I don't... I'm going to need to find more memories and stuff for these guys anyway, so... Yeah. Okay, so they have a time limit. I'm going to need to make food, and I'm going to need to set course for Lazarus. Wait, where do I make those tubes? Do I actually make them? Oh, and I've got my torch on. Alright, let's... Oh. There they are. Lazarus pod. Alright, so I can... I suppose add all parts and add all parts. And then build... Oh no, oh, that's gonna be different. We'll put that over there. And one next to it. And when they are built, and then we can start doing the stuff. I don't think we've only got an hour to get there. I think we've got an hour to get them sorted out. So let's sort out some food. Containers on the Hall of Humanity, right? Yeah, well, I'm sort of trying to remember everything. We'll get some scrap going. Let's try that Q thing. Look at that. It worked. No power. Why? Because I haven't switched it on. There we go. Okay, so Ultimate Genesis. Oh, wait, that means that I need to throw a bunch of this. Oh, man, I'm just going to make a lot of food. This is all going in. This is... Oh, I'm overloaded a little. This is all going in here. I'm not even saving any for diesel. Well, maybe. Wow, I've never had that. Full capacity. Right. Deposit similar. Similar. That's not gonna work. Similar. And the rest goes in overflow. Big Daddy just subscribed. Welcome, Big Daddy. Oh yeah, this takes a very long time to produce. So I'm going to put some more of that in. And we can just... It doesn't work. Wait, why is Q not working? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, now we just have to wait for this to finish getting done. These are done. Rotate. Insert seed. Oh, wait. Don't fall. Damn it. So, seed. Right there. Seed. Come on. No, the other one worked nicely. It just inserted it. Put it at the top. Seed not refrigerated. Insert into functioning Lazarus rack. Yes, I know. I'm aware. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so that one is definitely in. This one is in, but I am not really seeing it. Ah, there it is. Wow, these things are very difficult to deal with. And, damn, that's loud. Okay. Good. They still have a timer going. And I've wasted how much? Wow, we've got 48 minutes left. Yes, we're going to Lazarus then, folks. The food is only important when we get there anyway, so that's fine. We'll make it when we get there. Wait, before I do that, I need to mark the Lazarus Complex. Oh, it is marked. And it's oh, it's right in front of us. So here we go. At a rate of knots, because it's 5.1 kilometers, I think I'm going to put my diesel engines on. Once I'm lined up. Let's go get the diesel working. And lift this. Right, we are motoring now. Yeah, we probably could go faster. I haven't upgraded the diesel engines. That's something I need to do. But we are going pretty quickly. Tick tock, tick tock. Stress, dude, stress. I don't want my babies to die. That baby's going to have a few screws loose. Well, in fairness, it doesn't have a head to drop it on yet. You should start moving, yeah. Alright, well, I'll remember the process a little better each time I do it. It's really annoying you can't set the engines while driving. Yeah, well, nah. Doesn't really bother me that much. It's not like there's a ticking clock. Wait. Nostradamus, KSK35. Thanks for popping in. David K. Max engines move at 42. You're moving well enough. Seriously? Is that the max speed of the game? I saw someone doing 450. But I think that was I think they were on their way to space. Yeah, because they stuck something on a wall. Do diesel upgrades on the way? Nah. If it's only going to give me an extra 3 or 4 kilometers an hour, I'm not really that worried about it. Yeah, autopilot. Select station. But then what happens if you run into a whole bunch of mines? Haven't you just sorted out one machine in Lazarus? I've only plugged one in, but I've fixed 2 of them. I think. Don't know. Can't remember. But I believe the place has enough power. And enough water. Not sure if it's enough power and water for 2. Yeah, that I'm not sure of. That's fine. Once we've got them in the Lazarus chamber, then the timer stops. So we're fine. 45 minutes. No. Wouldn't take me that long to get there. Warp speed now, Mr. Scott. Yeah, looking for the turbo boost. Turbo boost kit. And if you know that reference, you are old. Old. Maybe charge myself while moving? Fair. Fair. Yeah, I think I will do that. Get everything set up and ready. Chris Page. I'm a newcomer and enjoying your streams. Do you know if it's possible to pick up the cables after using them? I got a bunch of small cables, yes. Look at them and hold down Q. Knight Rider reference, yeah. Don't worry, I'll get into the Airwolf and A-Team stuff later. Health? Oh gosh, sun's going down. But that won't matter. Lazarus is all inside. I will save before we exit the boat. How are we doing with our babies time-wise? And food. Damn, food's still going. 43. We're gonna make it with tons of time to spare. I don't know why I was panicking. Beacon 49 was in which direction? Okay, I think we need to go around Lazarus. Yeah. So, yeah, we're on the right path. To use them both? What's it? Wait, hang on. I do 50 with not fully upgraded diesel and fully upgraded engine. Just not today. Today the game decided that I can choose to go submarine or spaceship. Oh no. You had that happen. I heard on the Discord a couple of people have said that's happened to them. That's why I'm being so careful. Because if that happens, if the game glitches and I don't have a backup or something, that's it. Stream's over. Or I start again. I'm sure you guys would love that. Assassinio. Okay, I wasn't going to say the name as intended, but thank you for subbing. I can't do it, Captain. She can't take much more. Oh my goodness. The references are flying. Jump to ludicrous speed. Yeah, I love it when a plan comes together. Murdoch, land the helicopter. Submarine. I only got spaceship and old Savaruni. Space 1999 was better. Can't say that's familiar. When you're not on board, it's mostly fine. The boat does come down eventually, but if you're on board, you get smashed. Oh no. Christian Becker, yep. Save, save, save. Absolutely. Why aren't my lights flashing? How's my battery power? Do I have battery power? Sure I do. I'm gonna run over a shark. Sorry, buddy. Oh dear. Oh, there he is. He's fine. Babylon 5 was also good. Yeah, not one that I got into, but yep. I saw a couple of episodes. Wasn't too bad. 40 minutes left. Ah, I got so much time. So much. I could have done 3. Well, we can still send 3 up. I could just go and find another seed vault somewhere. Damn, the steering stops when your engines turn off. Alright, so where are those? Yeah, there. I hope that's not too far for a good old jump. That and so you just got to go through the landing procedure. That is perfect. We are tied in. Anchor down. Moorings off. And then we can drag... Does seem pretty dark there, doesn't it? Let's get you guys sorted. I'm going to have to build myself a whole bunch of these chambers, these little Lazarus things. And I should put lights out here. It's super dark. What was that? Don't do that. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't save. You can immediately go into this one, I think. Right, timer reset. Okay, let me go and save over here. Since I got all the way here. Right, we are saved. It is actually still quite dark in here. The batteries are all full. I imagine the water tanks are also full. Is this the other one that I repaired? Oh, it doesn't look repaired, does it? This one should have been the one I repaired. So let's see what we need for it. Plastic, iron, glass, rubber, gold, aluminium, titanium, carbon fiber. Good lord. It's everything. Okay, yeah. It's pretty much everything except silicon and fabric. Wait a minute. I'm sure that I fixed two. This one is repaired. So why would I go and repair another one? Just to be sure, this one is not repaired. Yeah, this one is. Okay. That's fine. I repaired the two closest to the doors. So that will go in over here. And that can... that... Oh, crud. I need water pipe. Mm-hmm. Let's go and grab that chamber. Jan Wuchter? I hope that's the right pronunciation. Hello there. Welcome. JP Mystic. 35 minutes left. Right. Well, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm here. I haven't got the water connected in here yet, but I can put this in. Let's see if it resets it. No, it doesn't. So I have to plug the water in before. Let's go and get some water pipe. Hopefully electricity is enough. I don't know if it's going to be. I mean, it will eventually be. I've got lots of infrastructure up on the roof, so it can charge. What was I here for? Oh, water pipe. I don't think I had water pipe. Let me check my other box. Oh, I do have water pipe. There you go. Or better known as water cable. For whatever reason. Oh, that's right. That's right. I can plug it into my boat and grab power off my boat as well. If I'm close enough. No, I'm not close enough. But I do have this cable. Come on, let me pick you up. Am I able to stretch this to power? No, I'm not. Damn, just short. Unless I do... Did I put any electrical cable? I did. Oh, there it is. It's all there. Yeah, that actually might be the whole 20 meters. Yep, it is. Okay, so I need to build extender there. Luckily, it can reach my boxes in my boat. And I can plug this into here. And I don't want it to go that way. Darn. There. So that can charge things upstairs as well. I don't need the charge on my boat right now. I've got all of these things making power, so might as well use them. Then... yeah, that's it. I just needed that, and then the water pipe, which I have. Pipe is rigid, cable is flexible. I've never heard of a water cable, to be honest. I've got lots of flexible water pipes running all over the place. They're called hoses. And some semi-flexible. Right, water. Can I reach around? Yeah, I can. Plug in and switch on. Yep, all sorted. Now I just have to... I have to give these guys food and stuff. Make them tall and live long. What are you saying? Weight requirement, height requirement, and life expectancy. Yeah. ShadowNet's Nod just subscribed. Welcome. 30 minutes. No, well, timer's reset now. Time is not an issue. Once they're in those machines, you're all sorted. So I could easily have done 3. This is silly. I can kill a shark in 30 seconds, but to grind it takes 10 minutes. Even with the update, so they didn't fix that. Bob 2 and Bob 3. I think we need to vote on their names. Give me some suggestions. Time to make some hobbitses. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. John Miguel, thank you for subbing. Alright, what was I doing? I was doing the food and stuff. Oh, look at that, level 21. Is there more? No. Okay, I'm slightly heavy right now. I'm really heavy right now. So, oh wow, suddenly we've got a huge amount of fat. Huge! Okay, well, was this full as well? It was. Damn, I'm gonna need a third box down here. Okay. Well, I suppose we can put it over here then. Let's see if... wait, that's not the one, is it? Yeah, it is. I am way, way overweight. Martin Tredehauser, thank you for subscribing. Roberto. I'm about to make myself even heavier. There we go. Now I can reach. Oh, wow. Is this box even going to be able to carry everything? Oh, it's because I'm carrying a heck of a lot of cable and pipe and stuff. Okay. What do you mean 50? I haven't used it yet. Oh, right. I need to switch my water stuff on. Otherwise, it will not work. My tank? How did my tank empty? Strange. I just need to rid myself of some load, so I'm going to drop bullets off. I had far too many. I need a bigger box up here for this stuff. My personal stash. Pretty cool that you can send up tiny humans that only live a decade. Well, it's a start, you know. Maybe they'll have better offspring. Ultimate goal is to save humanity, not to save the individual items that create humanity. Beavis and Butthead. Admir. That's pretty good. Or Mork. Rick and Mork. Oh, no. Alright. This is... Oh, right. That's what I need to do now. I was waiting for a little bit of water to back up in the tank. There's a little bit of water backed up in the tank. Let's make some nutritious food and stuff. So, I like the look of these things. They are pretty expensive. But it does look like I have more than enough. So, Ultimate Genesis. Comprehensive formula that boosts overall vitality, aiding in both physical and mental resilience for peak performance. Let's do... one. Okay, well, let's have a look at the others. High-tech nutrient, gel infused with microscopic nanites that monitor and optimize body functions in real time. Offer sustained energy and rapid recovery. Appears as a silvery gel embedded. Blah, 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 yeah, okay, delivering precise adjustments to meet physical demands. This does accelerate adaptation and growth on a cellular level, enhancing both physical and cognitive abilities. This thick green blow stimulates quicker cell adaptation and strengthens resilience. And then the mitochondrial. Wow, look at the amount of water that these use. Anyway, this is designed to supercharge cellular energy production, providing immediate endurance and enhanced physical performance. Dense, dark, red liquid. Alright, so I think for each of them, I'm going to try and do one of each of these. So I'll start with that, and then that, and that, and that. Let's see how that goes. They're going to take a little while to make. And the water is dropping like crazy. I feel like I might need to add some water infrastructure. I probably should have been doing those the whole time. I'll remember that now. Make the food while you're on the move so that it's ready when you get back here. So knowing that you need to have the finished nutrients to check their status, their stats. Yeah, oh well. Okay, wait, what am I saying? What did I miss? Did you ever do all... If you ever do all three, you can name them Peter, Paul, and Mary. You can use my message or members only. You can you see my messages or just members only? I can see your messages. I can see everyone's messages. And that becomes a problem because I end up missing messages. You'll need 2 for each. Yes, I know. I'll get to that. Right now I'm lucky this keyboard's still functioning. I think you need to build up water inside as well. Well, I think probably over time what I'll do is I'll have a couple more tanks, water tanks over here. I have space for another one over here, and maybe I can add 1 or 2 inside as well, just to have that backup for water. I didn't realize I'd be using that much water. That's fine. There's no stress right now. Everything is working. You got food and memories on top of the pods. No, those are just they are decorations. You can't take them, unfortunately. I tried that. Yeah. They are there. They live there. And you can tell if one of them is not repaired because sometimes, depending on how badly they're damaged, these things are on fire. Well, that one you can see is bad. This one's bad. Still got to repair them. Let's see, how are we doing on power and water? Absolutely no idea. But we need 10 kilowatt hours and 10,000 liters. Now I have 10,000 liters and production is carrying on. Batteries should be fairly well charged because at the moment we are not actually producing the human. So when we start producing the human, then that'll take a hit. But I'm also getting power from a boat, which is helping. Repair the other stuff while you wait. Yeah, you have a good point. Was everything except silicon and titanium, I think? Will you send 1 human or 3 at a time? I think I'm going to collect a few seeds and then send them in 3s. I mean, if the rocket can take 3, then why not? Maybe you get better gifts from above if you max it out. Okay. So we definitely needed some iron. I am going to... Oh, probably not going to take enough. I'll take this for a start. It'll be a start. We didn't need silicon. Did we need carbon fiber? Maybe. We'll take some of that. We needed gold. I don't think we needed those. I'm not sure we needed fabric. Polyurethane. Oh, I should take it if I'm going to split it. Glass. Yep, we need glass and plastic. And I'll take some rubber. And I still have capacity. What didn't I take? You take a little titanium, just in case. Oh, yes, you're right. I should be taking from the overflow. I'm being silly. That's fine. I've got them already. It's okay. Am I missing anything? And I don't know if I've got enough of each item, but I've got each item. Sort of thing. Maybe. Water tank on the roof. Oh yeah, that's possible. I've got a connector that I could run up to the roof. Although, I'd probably take it around on the ground over here and then run it up. Yeah, there's things in the wrong places. Don't like the pipes and cables hanging. Anyway, let's go and see what I missed. Aluminium. Thank you. Can't believe I didn't check the aluminium box. Thank you very much. And the memory stuff. Yeah, the memory stuff. I'll come and get that. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful on that because it's quite scarce. So maybe I'll just make tall physical people that are not very bright. I'm not going to give examples. Right, what did I forget? Oh my gosh. Lots of plastic. Yeah, you see, that's that plastic thing again. Lots of plastic, lots of glass. I've got to double up on everything that I've brought. And I've got to get more iron and plastic than that. Well, that's fine. I don't mind. You can build the connectors on the walls? Yeah. Oh, that's... I suppose that could help make it a little neater. But there's no like straight line up to the roof. I'd like it if there was that. And if we could route the pipes and cables underneath the rail. Right, let's do this from the box this time. So, copper, I don't even know if I'm taking polyurethane. Okay, there's iron in there, but there is... I'm gonna need a lot more iron than that. Oh, that one. There's quite a lot of plastic as well. Okay. Iron is good. Wait, did I need more rubber? Don't know. I'll just double up on everything that I had. Polyurethane, I need a bit more. Oh wait, I've got 10. Don't know if I even needed fabric, but I'm gonna take it and I'm almost full. I'm probably gonna miss the thing that I need the most. Okay, let's get the aluminium first. Titanium, gold? Gold. Damn, I'm reaching weight. Did I even need titanium? I needed 20 plastic. Yeah, I've got 50, so it's 20 for each. I'm taking extra. Ah, heck, I don't know if I need it. I don't even know if I needed titanium, so I'm not going to take it. Carbon fiber... Where was that? I don't remember where that stuff is. There. Okay, I'm at 99%. I can't really take anything. Yeah, there are 2 machines to fix. That's why I doubled up on stuff. I think I probably missed something, but it's okay. But it's not too far away. Joshua... A rig rod? Take a big box with your... Oh, yeah, you know, you're right. I keep forgetting I can carry boxes around. Leave hoses. Oh, yeah. I should have done that too. It's okay. I'm kind of hoping that I have enough. Yep, I have enough. Yep, I did need titanium. Ah, man. I have to go back just for 5 pieces of titanium. Oh, wait, and everything else too. Alright, that one is fixed. Super. And then this one. That does need extra 10 glass, 10 rubber, 10 gold, and 5 titanium. And save. Okay. Is there a level 22? Where art your titanium? And I needed glass. Glass? No, glass. No. There. Okay, well, now I'm gonna go up and save. Did I have enough aluminium? It wasn't one of the things that it was asking for, but I feel like I do need to take some just in case. Let us go and save and stuff. Hey, it's morning. The underwater seed locations have 4 seeds, so it's nice to have all 4 running. Ah, okay, good. I'll have to dedicate a little corner. The heck? Did I just see? Dude. Take that. Super. That's done. Keep them in their storage for future trips without a clock. Well, yes. You could just keep bringing seeds in here, but you're obviously going to have to loot places because you're going to need food and memories and stuff for them. Lots of floating stuff. Let's see if I actually managed to get everything. Oh, I did. Four seeds per location, and 4 thingamabobs. There you go. All repaired. Let's go and check on our food production. See if we've got any good stuff. Lol, I was right. Using the light like a weapon against those slugs does work. Yeah, it does. This torch. This torch is insane. It will peel the skin off your eyeballs. Right, food. Do we have any? Yeah, we've got a couple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, let's pick those up. I'm going to go and drop off all the goods that I don't need anymore. Nothing similar there. The polyurethane box is full. Oh, I think the iron... I did not check the iron box. Yeah. Right, what did I get food-wise? I thought there were 3 in there. Oh, but I did get 2. Oh, yes, the duplication thing. Well, I was hoping that would kick in. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. It's finished. They're gone. So they were... Yeah, they already used up. That is not cool. They got used up on 1 item. Damn. At least it was the expensive one. How are we doing? What are we doing? This still has 3 minutes to go. And then I just need to make 1 more of each of those. Let's start taking some toys and stuff. We've got a camera. Survival diagram. Cognitive cards. A small tree. First aid, well, one of them can be a doctor. Small human art. Blueprints. We'll take a couple of basketballs. A couple of teddy bears. Actually, take the other one. I've got 4 of those. I got 2 compasses, so I can take those. Two of those cards. Let's see. I want to take just 2 of each. We'll take a couple of guitars. Right. That is about it. Any more? Still going. Maybe the dino toy. Wait, hold on. Where's Jinx? Did I miss Jinx? Did I miss someone? Saving humanity is expensive. Oh yes, they are. They had a timer that started when you put them on. No, the timer was only until I got them plugged into those Lazarus capsules or whatever the heck they are. Once, yeah. So, wait a minute, what are these things that I built? What are they called? Oh, there. Okay, so the Lazarus pod, you put them in there, the timer doesn't stop, it carries on. So you got to have those Lazarus pods, you put your seeds in them, and you've got to get those pods back to the capsules that we put them in, and once they're in there, then as long as they switched on and there's water, I think that's fine. Everything is good. I still have to make a couple more items after this. Archaeologist with the dino toy. Inserts memory of Jackass dooms human race. Yeah. No, two people said you should put the memory box by the machines upstairs at the same time. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and see what I can make with a small amount of memories. That's why I'm just taking what I've got duplicates of. Okay, we're almost there, almost. And that will be one of them that hopefully I can complete. No, the green things on the cooker. Yeah, those quantum things that were plugged in here, they were only good for one food. But unfortunately, I made the really expensive one first, and that created 2. That means I only need to make 3 more of those 3. That one was duplicated. That one. So now I can queue up. Before I do that, let me just take this one out. And then I'm going to queue up that and that and that. And that'll be for the second guy. So, let's go and start building a human and see how it goes. There must be an easier way because there's so few memories and stuff. And I loaded Bob up with memories. Probably not the best thing. I was trying to get things up, you know, like intelligence and stuff, and I don't think that was the right way to do it. So, this dude. Let's go. Growth enhancing items. So, let's put in one of these. Okay, weight 20, height 30 centimeters. Okay, that's that. One of those and one of those. And then split. Wait, I don't want to add both. How do I split? There. Right, how are we on? 125 centimeters, that's way better. Still short, but way better. Light, okay. 19 out of 20 kilograms. So the max is 20 kilograms. Life expectancy is 63. Intellect and strength is pretty good. Now, I could spruce it up by doing some of the cheaper food items. And I might try that. Ones that will do height, life expectancy, and strength mainly. Right, let's... gosh, I'm going to need to split all of this stuff up as well. Okay, only one of them is going to get a camera. Split, and split, and split. And the other one will get the cognitive cards. So, you get a guitar and a basketball. Okay, so adaptability plus 10. Oh, right, I need to pump up the weight, so the minimum is 20 kilograms. Let's give you the cognitive cards and a first aid book. Assembly instructions, survival diagrams. What have I missed? Compass. And cards. Now, I don't know if I need all of that. So I just got to do something about the height. Alright, you get that, and that, and cool. Oh, the other guy didn't get a teddy. I gotta go and put that in. And this one's getting the camera. And this one, the ultimate Genesis thing. I suppose I should make more food. Wait, what are we looking at here? Yeah, underweight, but fairly good stats across the board on that. And you can have a teddy bear. What? Life expectancy dropped because of the teddy bear. Empathy dropped without it. Man, teddy bears are not that good, folks. Memory's only needed to get the stats for the class of humans you can get. I'm taking this out and... See, this one didn't make a lot of difference. Maybe it's because the stats were already low, but adaptability was -10 with that. Okay. Oh wait, adaptability was -10 because that was... That gives -3... Oh. Hang on. I was looking at the wrong thing. So I put that in. That gives 3 empathy. No other negatives over here. Oh no, -3 empathy. Damn, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to figure this human making part out. But this side, it definitely has a very negative impact. Or does it? If I take that out, no, that belongs there. I really don't know what all this means. Does that mean if we take it out, that's what we lose? Let's see. This one is selected, so -40 if we take it out. Ah, yes, okay. Okay, all right. I'm doing the right thing. I'm figuring this out, folks. Figuring it out. It had no patience. Well, yeah. It's made in the image of its creator. Shows negative values because you have selected the item. Oh, yes. Alright, but I'm going to need to get more height and weight, so that will be the lower foods, I suppose. How are we doing? Oh, we got that one, and there's still a couple more queued up. Let's have a look at what we have. Physique. Body's internal systems, providing support for organs. Best if... Okay, that doesn't really tell you what it does it? Slightly bitter, smooth consistency, enhanced cognitive function, mental clarity. High fat, dense to boost physical attributes. But that sounds like the one I need to do. Or is it physical attributes? Long-term exertion and recovery, providing steady support for long-term exertion and discovery. Yeah, okay. Bone fortify? I think maybe the high fat to get the weight up. It's not too expensive. Oh, it is on the fat though. Muscle repair fiber. strength building. And that doesn't use fat, but it does use calcium that we are a little low on. That's fine. We can build a couple of those. Sorry, I missed who that was that subbed. I apologize, but welcome. Patience 0. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I didn't know how it worked at the beginning, so I went in through a whole bunch of really good stuff, and maybe, I don't know, the crayons, small human art. I could take 2 of those. Did I not already put those in? Encyclopedia. No, I think I'll save that for later. Commander's log. Let's take 2 of those as well. I don't know. I'm just throwing things in. The future guys are going to be dumb. Really, really dumb. Do 2 of each. Can I buy the game over a link to support you? Jan, I'm afraid not. I don't have that kind of a setup going. Not even sure how that works. Does Steam have a... Does Steam have a... What is it? What do they call it? A referral affiliate thing? I don't know. I haven't even looked at that. But if you want to support the channel, there's always, you can become a member or you can super chat. But rather, yeah, just support the game. The game is great. I think that absolutely... if you like what you're seeing, it's actually even better to play it. One bob is 2 trees. Oh, really? No. That is unacceptable. It does take a little while to build humans if you haven't prepped the food. If these guys turn out okay... Okay, who's got the trees? You got the trees. Okay, trees out. Let's split them tree. And split everything else. You're gonna get a commander's log, and you're gonna get a tree, and you're gonna get a small human art. Patience just went up, look at that. From the small human art. Okay, so they've got traits. That's good. This guy still needs 1 of those, so that pushes him up to 75 centimeters. He's already taller than Bob. Let's go and see what we get with the rest of this on the other side. And once I've got something good, then I'm going to screenshot it and hopefully... Yeah. Okay, so it's height and weight, intellect, well, not intellect so much, but strength. Those are the things that we are looking for. Cool. How are we doing, guys? Yeah, so as you can see, once you put this pod in here, then the timer stops because now it's refrigerated again. Because this is a refrigeration unit. Did I even switch this on? Yeah, I think I did. Food don't spoil. That is correct. Save! Will do. Brother Thomas, as far as the... Hang on, let me go down. As far as in-game resources, I would assume physical attributes are much more important than mental. Well, it depends. I mean, if you're starting a colony somewhere, you need to kind of have both. Because you're going to be building stuff. But then, I mean, if you're sending multiple people, then some people could have the physical for the manual labor, some people the intellectual for the design and organizational skills and stuff like that. How are we doing? Okay, so we've... Oh, what? I'm out of water. I'm out of power. Oh, it's nighttime. Alright, let's pause this machine just for a bit. Let things build up again. Yeah, this is why you need to do this over a period instead of all at once. Yeah, my batteries are dead. Oh, hello. Would you like to have a look at my torch? Welcome to my boat. Little fingers. Yeah, and now I just run around and collect poop. Any more? Things don't really respawn, do they? So my wind turbines, actually, you know what? I think for now, let's just disconnect. No. Yeah, everything is... Ah, geez, don't do that. Yeah, it was sucking my power up to the top. I'll have to fill up all my batteries before we can get things going properly. One thing I haven't looked at. Let's see if there's another pod close by. Wrong. That one. So yeah, there's a pod, a seed pod over here. So I think I should maybe start looting some places, looking for more goods. There are two things right on top. Oh, there's another one over here, right next to an unknown place. Don't need to have that torch on. I think I should be able to put my machine back on over here. Nope. Damn. Yeah, the water pump uses a lot of power. Check the humans to see if they're okay. Yeah, the humans are fine. There's a lot of power up there. I was sending power up from a boat, which... yeah, wasn't very good. Let's go and check the humans. Lexi Oliver, yeah, watch out for the caps. Turn the recycler off. Oh, true. Yeah, everything is still fine here. We're still okay. Lights are green. Power's coming in. How are these batteries? These batteries are full. They need to be full because they're going to get used up. Everything is irie. I put the food processor on Lazarus because it killed my ship power. Ah. Yeah, but then you're using all that power at one time. I suppose I could put a food processor up there. But my power will be sorted quickly because the sun is coming up. So we should start seeing a little bit of power coming in. Yeah, we're doing it. We are doing it. I think I've staggered these guys enough that they are not overshadowing each other. There's a point that your pods are overweight. Wait, really? So there's only a certain amount of stuff you can put in them. Let me go and check. Might have made that mistake before. You'll see it eventually. I hope so. No, they're not. They can hold 100 kilograms. I've only got 19 kilograms in them. The weight requirement for the human is not met. That's the warning that we're getting over here. And I missed who that was, but thank you for subbing. So yeah, there you go. My pods are not overweight. No, everything is okay there. Yeah, we're fine. Wait, I've got something on me that I can throw in here so long. Okay, that's taken us up to 105. Is that what you're trying to say? Make sure you put some points in patience. No, we don't need patient people. They're the people that sit on the road and don't get upset with people who cut them off. I don't want people like that in my world. I need people to tell people they're doing something wrong. But yeah, they have some patience. At least they have a bit. Wait, how are we doing on power now? Wow. It's going slow. It's going really slow. Alright, more batteries incoming, that's for sure. No, that's not the pod that's underweight, it's the human that's underweight. I need to bulk them up a bit. Alright, come on, power. Damn, I need more power stuff. Should I have more solar panels? I did leave space for more stuff over here. So maybe, let's get a couple more. Get this power boosted a little bit faster. So, I'll put batteries in after. Let's get the producers done first. So, we'll do 5 and 1. That's 6. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Connie Scrubs for coffee and nicotine. Thank you, Connie. Thank you very much for the tenner. Much appreciated. Yeah, I was building the smaller ones. Let's see what the Typhoon needs. Add missing... Oh, it's not that. It's the solar panel I'm doing. Damn. Add missing parts. Alright, well, let's start with 1. And I think we'll put that one there. And then 1 over here. And I suppose we'll stagger them just a bit there. And then I will need 1 of these. And I need to get all the parts. Solar doesn't require repair, so maybe roof. Yeah, I still think it looks a little silly. I'm gonna keep my roof clear. Maybe if things get out of hand, I might go up there. It'll be a last resort. There is a food processor in the building. Yes, you can build a battery. Yeah, but then I need to connect water to it. And I don't want to use that water. What's not being built? Or do I have to fetch it? I thought those things were in range. Silly but less cluttered. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, there's the second one being done. I would have preferred this one to be done first, but what do you do? He could place the small solar panels on the roof, they lay flat. That's also true, yeah. But they're very poor producers. Okay, now I think everything is built. There. Is that moving faster? Yeah, it is. Now, once these batteries are filled up, then I'll add a few more. And maybe I'll put batteries on the roof. Shut down the water pump for recharge. Yeah, it still uses power. That's true, it still uses power. But I need the water. Oh, water tank's almost full. Sweet. Shut down and shut down. Wait, why is it still making noise? Yeah, there's audio glitches from time to time. If you can still see the horizon, there are not enough towers. Yeah, there's spots I could put more in if I wanted to. I could compact this a little, maybe? No? Anyway, we are filling up. And it's going a little bit better now. I wish it would be that easy with energy at home. Yeah, true. I've got built-in inverters all over the place. Should I try? I really want to get these finished. And I'm not building the expensive ones now. Oh, I lie. One of them's expensive. That's going to use 1,000 liters. I've got almost 2,000 liters. The other ones that I'm doing, the high fat, is using only 100 liters. That's fine. And then the muscle fort is using 250. Yeah, it'll be tight, but I think we'll get it. Just takes so long. I could use the power from upstairs just by reversing. Build more solar on the dock, says JP Mystic, and you know, you actually have it's a pretty good idea. And I might do that in the future. But that's actually not a bad idea. Since it's kind of feeding upstairs anyway. We have a small solar plant on the roof. Energy is so expensive in Germany. It would be great if it was that easy. Yeah, it would be. Time on the new food is 4.9, 0.4.9, no, 4.9. I don't know. One punch KO. No more autosave lag. You've noticed that, have you? Actually, let's just hop out and go and see if the autosaves have actually been happening. Oh, I can't check. But I will do a save. Yeah, I'll do a save. It crashed after one of the saves, but I can move around, there's no lag. It's much better. But then also completely turned down the motion blur. It looks like there's sort of natural motion blur anyway, so I don't think you need that. Yep, power's still going up even though we're making food. So, great. And that will all change when we turn the water back on. How are we doing on water? 930 liters. The big one is almost done. I wonder if I should give them some immune boost as well. Ideal for maintaining resilience under stress. But that... Oh, wait. Is it that one? That's quite expensive. Overall vitality, physical, mental... I don't know. I don't know which is better. I think I'd probably have to make them all and do a test case. I'll do that when I'm a little more organized with things. But I do have a fair bit of food type stuff. Where's my other box? Yeah. Alright, well, let's take this upstairs, then we have that matched. And we should have two almost twins. Perfect for grinding sharks. What's perfect for grinding sharks? Yeah, given the world we've left behind, immunity boosters are likely wise, yep. Yeah, this is the one with everything. This one... Toss that in. Yep. Okay, so 63 life expectancy is not too bad. Height 125 is really short, but, you know, it's acceptable. But if we increase the weights, I think we'll increase the height, hopefully. Strength and... Yeah, strength, weight, height. Big ones. So the first aid book actually gives 10 adaptability. If you click on it, it shows that if you take it out, you're losing 10. So if I dropped it over there, it went from 23 to 13. So that's how that works. Now the compass, that gives you adaptability 6, leadership 3, and focus 3. Basketball gives patience. There you go, patience. Guitar gives focus, creativity, and communication. The teddy bear gives empathy 3. Camera, creativity, and communication. The tree, patience, and discipline. Wait, if I take that out, how come I got 0 patience? What was the one that gave patience? Oh, the basketball's 0. Hang on, if I put that in, and then I take out the basketball, now patience is 5. Patience is still 5. So what the heck does a basketball do? It adds 0 patience. Yeah, weight requirement is almost there. That will be met with the next 2 food items that I will give them. Confused about that basketball thing. Am I supposed to send a hoop as well? Yeah, that's right. It's 4 foot is, it's still a mini person, but not as mini as we had before, I don't think. I can't remember. Oh, these were done quickly. Look at that. Perfect. I can turn that off now, right? Although it's not drawing any... It's drawing a bit. Let's get everything turned off. And our batteries will hopefully charge faster. Because the sun is blocking the solar... I mean, the building's blocking the solar panels. I think I need to put a whole heap of batteries on the boat. Huh. I've never been down there. Oh, that's just a route down to the dock. Looks really great, so I now got it from Steam. Awesome. Awesome, enjoy. You're gonna have fun with it. Oh, wait, I can't do that yet. I need to... You need to split out here. And one of those. Ah, 27 kilograms. And high fat. Okay, so we've got 35 kilograms. We've gone up in life expectancy. Intellect and strength have both increased. That's pretty good. So this looks like a fairly well-rounded person. With limited patience. Call that a short fuse. And this guy is gonna be basically the same. Yeah. So we've met the minimum weight. I think just for the sake of it, I'm going to sort out those 2 immune boosters. Okay, we're gonna have to switch things on again. How much water do we have in the tank? Oof, no, not enough. Damn. 0.9. You know, I'm gonna steal some power. There we go. And we will... There's so much power upstairs. I'm sure that it won't be a problem if I steal a bit of power from there. So, water and that. Wait till daytime. Yeah. I'm here. Don't keep wasting your guys' time. I feel like I need to do like one of each of these to see and just kind of keep a record of what each of them gives. So I'll build and build. Those are pretty quick. NutriCore, foundation for well-balanced human growth, supplying essential nutrients for all body systems. You know, that also seems good. That's not one of the ones that I built, was it? I don't think so. Well, if I did, then we have extra. But that only uses 100 water, that uses 500. Alright, let this go. It's quick. And then I'll put another water tank in here, and then while we're out and about, I'll let this fill up. And at the same time be making food so that we don't have the situation where we are in trouble. And yeah, the next time around, Hopefully I'll have a better understanding of what each of the foods do so I know what to make. You can build a massive water tank like the kind you've previously seen. Yeah, not a lot of space on my boat. But can I build a... I've got enhancements I could do. So we got oxygen tank and methane tank. I don't see a huge water tank anywhere. I've got the oil tank. We can actually, wow. We can make those quantum duplicators. They're expensive. Should I use my skills on those? I don't think there's anything up the line, anything else up the line that I really need. That's a petrol tank. We don't need that. But we could probably get it as well. But to have those very expensive food items auto-unlock, I mean, duplicate, I think that I'm going to do these two. Let's go and see what the cost is. I'd have to turn this on. Oh, what the heck. Return it on. Where are they? Here. And they need reactive core. Okay. Advanced alloy mesh. That's this one, right? No, that's a power core. Where's the advanced? There it is. Titanium. Oof. Okay. Gosh, these are super expensive. Yeah, there are other ones. Tagoteen, thanks for the 2. We are saying put them on the dock, not on the boat. Yes, I agree. I'm going to. I'll come back at some point during this series and I'll add some more. There are quite a few upstairs. I can disconnect this now, right? I have a whole power bank upstairs somewhere that's powering this whole place. There's a lot of battery storage as well. But yeah, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, so once these are done, the Nutri-Cores are next. And they only need 100 water of each. Thomas Doherty, thanks for the 10er. Didn't you have some in your box already? Yeah, I used them. Unfortunately, they only worked once. So, they duplicated the first ones that I did and then they were finished. Which was, like, it's crazy expensive for that. Yeah, I don't know, hey, to use all that titanium. But then food might become the more important thing later on. Is our power holding up? Yep, the power's fine. Water is probably empty. It's just pumping straight through. I just want to get those last 2 sorted out. And take these so long. Maybe we can make a normal-sized human. But yeah, Tagoteen and Thomas Doherty, thank you so much. The support is most welcome. Most welcome. Make some big ones so that they can charge up while you're away, and that way the power's ready to go. Yep. We are done. Power off. Grab these. And I think I'm just going to screenshot each of the benefits of these. This can probably go off now. I'll do it at another time when power is not a problem. Yeah, power's doing okay. So let's see if we can make this human a bit taller and heavier and stronger and stuff. Just call you Tom. Alright, Tom. The bone density one is probably good for height. You know what? This is a very, very experimental time right now, so I think maybe we will do more. So let's give this guy one of those and one of those. Okay. So we've got the height up a bit, we've got the weight up a bit, intellect is great, strength is good, life expectancy 75 years is not bad. Alright, I think I'm just going to give these guys one of each. What do you think, folks? We give them all one of each. Now I just have to remember which are the ones that I did. I did the last 4. I did high fat, muscle, immune, and Nutri-Core. And then we can take screenshots of the benefits of each one individually so that we can go back and say, all right, well, what do we need to make a human? And that means that I'm going to need more water. And the sun is up, so I can run this setup again. Right, that'll start. So we've got the immune boost, we've got the Nutri-Core. We've got muscle fort. Did we get muscle fort? I didn't get mind surge. Mind surge, 200 liters, 500 watt hours. Okay. So we'll build 2 of those. Enduro growth. Okay, I think I got muscle fort. Bone fort, I didn't get. So let's queue up 2 of those. How fat I got? Alright, someone tell me, did I get enduro growth? I don't think I got neuro boost either. Alright, well, we'll let those get made and just keep an eye on everything. Yeah, this is still just going straight through. Power is okay. Oh, this is, yeah, this immune boost was quite heavy on electricity. Very heavy on electricity. You got fat, muscle, immune, Nutri-Core. And then these last 4. Yep. So, say I got the high fat. Immune, Nutri-Core, muscle. Jeez. Trying to keep track of everything. We're making the bone fortification now. I got the Nutri-Core, I got the immune. Have you tried shooting the... Yes, I actually killed myself in one of the early episodes. 1 sec. Ryan Fromman, thanks for the 2. Much appreciated. Yes, I did shoot one of them while defending myself, and it didn't go well. You're gonna need like 10 to 15 tanks of water at this place. You're only growing 2 or 4 humans. Yep, I definitely need more water tanks. I will have to find a place for them. But I'm also gonna need to go out and get more resources. Alright, Zipstream, just the last 2. Which are the last 2 though? Because now I've lost Mind Surge. I don't think I did. That's not too bad. Yeah, someone tell me if I did that one. Okay, so Mind Surge, I've got muscle, I've got bone, I've got fat neuro boost. Is that the one that I don't have? I can't remember if I've got enduro growth. Need a sticky knife. I should have been writing this down. You made 2 already. 2 of what? Oh, crap. Can I abort that? Yes. Okay, so I've made the Mind Surge, right? What am I missing then? I feel like the Neuro Boost. Yep. Okay. Pardon me. Did you send people into space? Because if you did, you can connect the PC to your boat. The security cam, you can see them in space. Wait, what? What? Wait a minute. Space. Oh, yeah. There's Bob. He's a systems engineer. Okay, but nah. Security cameras? Let's see. Security. Lazarus vessel. No, that's me. All of humanity. Okay, no, that's also not right. So, well, we can see the people that we've sent. That's cool. Right, we've been using a lot of power, but we're still strong. And this one is almost finished. Connect with what cable? I don't know if you can connect with a cable. Right, we're almost there. Go to a tower. Oh, like a beacon. Add some titanium for stronger backs. Throw a little bit of titanium in here. Okay, half a minute. Half a minute. Yep, definitely gonna need water tanks. Definitely gonna need more batteries. A lot more. Man. Fix the pumps in the basement for more water. Well, the water that I'm using up in the Hall of Humanity is coming from the basement, and that I've got like 5 storage containers, 10,000 liters or something. It may not be enough for 2 of the guys, but it'll be good. My PC decided to spontaneously reboot. What did I miss the last 10, 12 minutes? Not much. We're busy making all the bits. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13. I'll make sure that I have 13 in each of those. Otherwise I've missed something. Wait. Physical. Am I missing the physical? Alright, I'll come back. Jan Wuchter, good night. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope you enjoy the game. Titanium works, you got some on your new hip? Okay. Yeah, I suppose if you want a strong hip, that's the way to go. Do one bob at a time. Yeah, I will. So let's, first of all, we are going to split these, because you can't split inside the machine. You are going to get one of those. And that's improved things. And then the neuro boost. There's the intellect. And wow, life expectancy is going up. And then a mind surge, that's also going to do intellect, right? So, let's see. I should have... That is 5, and that is... that's 6 and 5. That's 11, right? What am I missing? Am I missing 2 of them? I think I'm missing 2. You could have 2 Ultimate Genesis, then add 50 centimeters, you have 2-meter tall people. Sweet. Did we remember to put the Khan, Yugi, and Sing trait in them, or did we decide that... No, we decided not to. They got guitars, though. Okay, so I've got 11. I need 13. Mamma mia. To figure out which ones I've missed. So I've got those last 4. So that's the high fat. This is NutriCore, Ultimate, Auto, Hyper Evolution, Nanite Infusion. Those are the last 4. Got the high fat, Muscle Fort, Mind Surge, Neuro Boost, Bone Fortify, Immune Boost, NutriCore. Somebody said, what did I miss? I want to be loved by you. Oh, man. Okay. Let me screenshot. Need physical. But I think I'm missing another one. My voice is going dodgy. Oh, there we go. My voice is back. Did I miscount? Were there only 12? Flip knows. $83 is, yeah, it is a pretty impressive lifespan. But we're going to see how we can optimize things. We don't want to send a whole bunch of really intelligent, bulky people into space. That would just not work out so well. We need some workers, we need some... Oh, I suppose if they're all incredibly intelligent and all incredibly bulky, then... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hop off the chat for a sec. Well, not off it, but I'm going to just have a look at what I've got. I got that green one. I have the NutriCore. Got that one. Got the pink. Got the blue. That one. Endura growth. Okay. I think I'm missing that one. Is that right? Okay, so enduro growth. And then I got that. I got the neuro boost. Physique fuel. I think I'm missing the physique fuel. Is that right? Yep, it looks that way. Alright, good. And those should not take very long at all. As long as our power holds out. Power's looking okay, but solar panels are blocked at the moment. The water... We have some in the tank. So that's a winner. Inserts guitar is needed and needs to be fed when they are 64. We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there. Then we can check out each one, screenshot the traits, and then we'll be able to make the perfect human. The one before high fat. Enduro growth. Yeah, that's the one I'm doing now. Yeah. Build a second water tank. Yeah, I will. I'll get to that before we go hunting for more human seeds. I just want to get these guys up to scratch. Okay, good. These are going really quickly. That's so good. Physique fuel? This one. Really quick. 17 seconds. Awesome. The perfect human has already been made and broke the mold after I came along. But then there was Bob. So, you know. Right, got them. Water off because otherwise power becomes an issue. Yeah. Let's do that. There is a bit in the tank that is excellent. Well, Bob got... Yeah, he did. He did. He was the first pancake. The first pancake always looks bad. Thanks, Ryan. The perfect human. Sorry, I was talking to no one there. Yeah, my throat's been a bit dodgy. I don't want to cough into the mic, so I switch it off. I obviously misclicked when I tried to switch it back on. Now, where was I? I'm doing screenshots. I think I've got them all. So that's for all the good stuff. I see these containers only work on physical. Okay, so that means we have to find a whole bunch of these items to work on the mental. Otherwise, we're going to have mental... hang on, what am I doing? That. I'm just going to do this just to keep a record. There we go. Sorry about that. Shark hunting at night is scary. I think shark, not hunting so much. But yeah, Ryan, thank you very much for the $5. We'll just do that. Let's go and sort out this human, and then I think we can start making one of them. The camera was the different one on this side. So now I have a record of what everything does. And these two will be the same size, same strength, and all that stuff. So they've got exactly the same abilities. This is using one of each. Shark, yeah, the shark hunting, the grinding at night is a problem because those little flippin' vampires come out. Shall we produce a human? Let's go and check our battery level. Ooh. I used some battery on my boat. Is that still connected? I hope not. It does not appear to be. There is, how much in here? 3.7. I need, how much for a human? Power, electricity, 10, yeah, 10 kilowatt hours, that's fine. I have 3.7, almost 12. We're ready, let's do it. Let us make ourselves one human being. Begin. Right, we got 10 minutes. And then we'll just do them one at a time, see how the system holds. Last time I did it, these didn't even drop. So I don't know if they've been filling up over time. Because these lines were all flowing the whole time. Yep, everything is happening. Power is absolutely holding steady. And it's nighttime. Water holding steady. Tanks aren't dropping. And they're all balanced, so if one of them goes down, then all of them go down. And they are holding. So if that is the case, then we could immediately do the second one. Why not try both to see how much it takes? You think? Yeah, why not? I think we should be okay. Let's do them at the same time. We're experimenting, so hey, why not? Did that drop? Yep, that dropped a bit. Okay, now it's starting to come down. But it looks like at the rate that it's coming down, we should be finished before it empties. And this, has this started coming down? A little bit. A little bit. Nah, we should be fine running two of these at a time. super duper. Don't forget to repair my boat. Yep. I accidentally repaired it earlier, thinking I was repairing a guitar that couldn't be repaired. Oh, okay. How much I can do here? This is good. We'll have 2 humans in a few minutes. And then I think I should visit another location. We need to find more memories and stuff. I think those underwater locations are fairly good for that. The buildings. Is that sunrise? And we have power. Oh, yep, we have power. Right, more water tanks, more batteries. Let's get it sorted out. This is on. I think another 2. Add all parts and add all parts. Yes, saving is a wise precaution indeed. Let me do that. I'm not even going to charge up first. I am just going to save, and hopefully it doesn't crash on the save like it did. Yep, done. Top myself up. All saved. Thanks, guys. And the power should be pretty much restored before the end of the day. Okay, let's see what we've got. We're going to do 1 of the water jobs here. Oh wait, there's some poop in the way. Hope I can fit one in. Looks like I can. Rotate. And place. What was the perfect combo for the human? I don't know yet. I'm going to have to go and analyze the screenshots that I took to see what is going to make the right human. But I've put 1 of each, and it seems to be good. Okay, those will balance. And this will be an output. Yeah. Okay, so that's 2. Huh. Space is a little tight around here. Where will I put the other water tank? Maybe in here somewhere. Yeah. Ooh. I am overloaded. A battery I could put in here as well. Although, I think it's probably better to have them on the deck. I'll do a battery bank type thing over here. Just need to figure out if this goes... Yeah. Sorry, one more battery. And have it over there as close as possible. Then that can go to there, to there, to there. Cool. Well, these do take a little while to build, don't they? Check the direction out of the connector you have right... I think it's going the wrong way. Okay, I'll go and have a look. You're talking about the water, I assume. Alright, now those need to all be in balance. This needs to be an input. Yeah. Okay, and then these all balance out. Good, I have more battery storage on the boat now. Okay, so this line is water out. It comes into this. These balance, and this comes out. I think I got them right. I think. Need to move this out of the way and shove it somewhere for now. I could probably set this whole place up a little bit better. Right, Orion. What are we doing? Well, we are growing humans. And if you missed the whole stream, well, our storages are semi-organized. I think I need more boxes. I need space. But yeah, we've got iron, we've got copper, aluminium, we've got plastic and rubber on this side. This is, what was this, glass? Yep, glass, and then the rest of it is kind of a mixed bag. Spent all day at the courthouse to not be selected for jury, so that's a... Oh, well, yeah, well done. We've also made a lot of progress with discovering what the different foods do for the humans, and I have screenshots of them, so I'm gonna have to do like a how to build a human video at some point. I wonder if I shouldn't just let these tanks fill up. Yeah, what the heck, let's do that. But I want to turn that machine is turned off. Super. I have enough stuff to build another water tank, I just don't know where yet. Maybe in here? Actually, that's a darn good place to put it. If I can fit it in anywhere that is... Oh man, it's just going to block everything up. It's much bigger than I thought. Could squeeze it in here. And then have a water cable coming... What a cable. Oh, these pipes are a mess. I'm going to have to fix that as well. Next on the agenda, I suppose, and this will just be a balancing tank. And then I can change the direction of that one. In fact, I could just... Yeah, I could change the direction over here. Ah, yeah, that's fine. To go that way. Alright, the rest of it all balances good. So now we've got 6,000 liters of water on the boat when it's full. We've also got enormous amounts of power. It's a pity it doesn't tell you, but each of these batteries hold 6 kilowatts. And I have 5 of them now. So that's 30 kilowatt hours. Which is lovely. Absolutely brilliant. Let's go and see if our humans have been made yet. We've made some pretty spiffy humans as well. Put a connector on the ceiling again and drop it instead of at an angle like that. Yeah, I need to fix up all those cables going in there. I put them like that because they were just like a, you know, I don't know what I need them for yet kind of thing. Please removed fully developed pod. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Put you down gently. Yes. Good humans. This one's also done. Lovely. I really would like a magnetic trolley or something so I can carry more than one thing at a time. So if you need all those resources to build humans, do you have to say thanks for the memories? Thanks for the memories, man. Well, it's been a good time making them, so hopefully they remember me as their hard-working dad. I'm only around 16 hours into the game, but so far this is game of the year for me. Well, I said that earlier, that this is potentially game of the year. At least early access game of the year. I think this might be better than June. I don't know. Even an early access version. Can't think of any other good games. What other good games have come out this year? I mean, like really good, not just the run-of-the-mill crappy shoot-'em-up type games. Yeah, we should have suggestions on what is game of the year. We'll put you next to the diesel tank so you can inhale some freshness. Forklifts are coming. Oh, that's right, forklifts are coming. Yes. Well, yeah, let me just put this one down and I'll show you guys what the roadmap looks like. I've shown it before, I think. But if we, let me see, where is it? This one. Yeah, there's the roadmap. And there's a jet ski coming, there's a gyrocopter coming, rafts and steer cables. Oh man, there's so much. Underwater, new underwater locations that look pretty cool. And there's something emerging from the deep, which is currently classified. So it looks pretty amazing. Habitat node questline by Christmas. New modules, forklift by Christmas. Oh. Warehouses, caves, basketball game, night vision, and money trash. I don't know what that is, but yeah, there you go. So there's lots of good stuff coming. Space Engineers 2. No, it's not far enough along. Yeah, I tried it out. It was a little clunky, but better than 1, I think. Schedule 13. Wasn't it Schedule 1? It wasn't really my scene. I didn't really play it. I don't know. Somehow this has grabbed me. I suppose Game of the Year will be different for different people who like different genres. Contact with Space. You saw that in the yeah, in the roadmap. Sending twins. Yeah. Now, I don't believe that there's a time limit on these. They're refrigerated, they are ready, they are, I don't know, cryo, whatever. I don't see a time limit anywhere on these. Headhunter, thank you for subscribing. Has anyone noticed the weird noise in the background? Yeah, I have. And I don't know what it is. It's like everywhere. You know if it's coming to console? I have no idea. Absolutely nothing. I've heard nothing about that from the devs. Hang on, let's... no, they didn't mention a console release in the roadmap either, I don't think. Alright, what do we got? We got half an hour left. Let's see. We're pretty much done over here for now. I just need to make sure that everything is still connected and kind of working. Okay, so all 4 pods have been repaired. I doubt for quite a while if I'm going to be using 4 of them at the same time. Okay, power is fine and it's going up. Water, we didn't run out, I don't think. No, water is basically still full. So we can run 2 of them at the same time with no problem. I'm not sure about 4. That might be an issue. But as you can see, there's power flowing in. As soon as we put a pod in, the water starts flowing. So it's like it trickles while we're busy putting the human together. And I think that's why we didn't run out of the stuff in our storage, power and water. But anyway, that's just that. You ever play Clair Obscure? No, don't think I've even heard of it. Expedition 33. No, doesn't ring a bell. Repair the turbines on the roof. Oh. Yeah, I actually want to do away with turbines. They're more of a pain in the butt. I've actually got to repair mine. Let's see what is needed for those repairs. First of all, boat. Boat is fine. Okay, well these are okay. Iron, fabric, plastic, copper. And this one also needed glass. Why? I don't know what I just did. I fixed 100 things apparently. Should I bother with those turbines? Because I've got more solar panels up there. I put extra solar panels because of the turbines being a pain in the bum. Build solar on the dock, you think? Alright, well, I think... Okay, we don't have a lot of time left, so sure, why not? Let's get a few. So, oh right, no, hang on a second. These are only going to work half the day because it's only in the sun. Oh, you know, it's going to help though. Vein is very good, you say? Jane? Okay. Build the solar. Building the solar on the dock. Maybe I'll just put 3. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Back in... And maybe I'll give it a battery as well. Oh, now what am I carrying that is so heavy? Not much. See how low we are. I think I had like 3 rows of things. Okay, let's go and put our first one down. Well, yeah, there's no way to get the full day sun. Oh, I didn't collect enough stuff for it. I feel like I'm gonna start running out of material soon. Turbines cost 2 solar panels and batteries. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be using this power all the time, so if I just have batteries and... Yeah, maybe an extra battery. We'll put them out as far as we can over this way. One there. We'll stagger them as well. And one over here. And then I'll need some plastic and iron. Alright, there we go. And I'm heavy. I think it's time to use some more of those upgrades. Sweet. So, now we can build our extender right there. And, can I build a battery? Oh, no, I'm missing... Oh, everything. Alright. So, those are plugged in. Now I need battery. Battery. I feel like I'm going to start running out of material. Is it just the hoarder in me that's concerned about nothing? Cerealia Laura? And have them full... Okay, if you could just build batteries, honestly... I'm building batteries, give me a break. Carrying 35 kilograms of ammo, yeah, for no reason. When I can kill my enemies just by looking at them with my torch. Right, batteries. There you go. And I might have more. This is just a little extra backup. And have them fill up for the next time to contact... Oh, hi. Oh. Look at that. That's how you take out the vampires. With your UV torch. And that is... done. Now I can have a few of them. And I might build that up over time. Frank says, would you try an experiment for me? Can you build the solar panels sticking off the wall of the building sideways? Oh, you mean... Yeah, I saw a screenshot of someone doing... Someone had their wind turbines underneath their boat. Upside down. You can. I mean, I can put down the blueprint for it. Where is it? This one. Oh, wait, it won't... Oh, there we go. There's a spot. So yeah, I could have a whole bunch of solar panels up here. Not really something that I'd be very keen on doing though. But I mean, you can have them on the hull of your boat, if there isn't something in the way. But yeah, I saw a screenshot from someone on the Discord, where they put a whole bunch of wind turbines underneath their boat facing down. Does it look clean on the surface? Don't know if it came out this year, but Zompiercer and Infested and a few others names that come to mind. Yeah, but are they as good as this? That's the question. Hey, look, there's guys again. Wait, I heard more. It's fantastic. This torch is highly recommended. especially for the gathering of the poop. I'm going to have to test if this torch works on those red ones, the little red blobs, because the pink ones are attracted to light, the red ones don't like light, so maybe they pop. Gonna hook, oh wait, what am I missing? But to each their own. Yep, I would assume the south side gets all the day sun. No idea. I've noticed that the sun is kind of on that side, and it rises over there, it sets somewhere down there, so I think this is probably an okay location for these for most of the day. Where I am now, a little bit not so much. As you can see, this is the last direction the panels were facing, so obviously it goes down straight on the other side. Anyway, we're going to play with a little bit more human stuff. Let's go and have a look at our map and see where we're going next. Well, that's a convenient spot because I wanted to go to one of these underwater buildings and also another seed bank. I know that there's still 2 in this one. So I'll just bear that in mind, and I'll forget by the time the stream ends, but there will be 4 over here. And potentially some stuff that we can pick up. There's also new locations like this sort of warehouse-looking complex that I would like to go and visit. So I think maybe we have everything set up. It's a beautiful morning. We could cap this day off with perhaps a little road trip. There's not much more that we can do here. Hang on, I didn't mark that location, did I? Yeah, there. Come on, set me free. And yeah, there's nothing out there, so this is definitely an underwater location. Oh, and it's very, very close. I'm not gonna bother putting my diesel engine on, so let me go. Oh wait, actually, is the diesel engine? Oh, it is on. Let's go and switch that off. Do not need to waste my diesel. That's for long trips. And besides, these guys are going to start coughing. So it'll be pretty cool to see what kind of rewards we get from delivering those humans. Oh, shark. I think let's use our new weapon, or our new bullets. Hello, buddy. You know, I'm not sure that these bullets are any better. I think they might actually be slightly worse. Right, shark is toast. Let's go and get some frustration going. If only you could stay on it. There we go. Damn it. Let me find a spot that doesn't... There, I don't move so much. Stop moving, damn it. Huh. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, what happened? Why are there pieces out here that there shouldn't be? There are bits and pieces lying around here. There's some more. Did I get everything? I think I did. I think that shark might have just exploded. Alright, well, that wasn't as frustrating as it normally is. J. And parts. Power. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, and that will help us get everything going. Alright, back up to the cockpit. I see you color code your storage boxes. How are you doing today? Jim, I am doing good. Yeah, I color coded some of them, not all of them. I'm just experimenting to see what would work. Charge up while you're at it. Could use a charge. Yep. Okay. How are batteries doing? Yeah, they're okay. They are filling up. There are a lot of batteries to fill up. And I suppose... No, I won't do it while I'm moving. That could be bad. I don't know if it is. Okay, there it is. If I leave and I mark both of them. Ah, damn. Maybe we can park in the middle. Wow, they are so close together. Repair ship. Yep, okay. I can't reach my materials. Oh, the ship doesn't need repair. It's all good. Because I don't trust the game yet to save while moving. I mean, it is early access and there have been crashes. So I will stop where I'm going and then I will do the save. I think we've been auto backing up. I think. But because I haven't seen the auto backups, I have maybe a false sense of security. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop. I'll drop the anchor. Let me go and do it. Side. Alright, I think we are good. Oh, it's so much better. I don't know what they did in that update, but hang on. PC is running cooler than it was before as well. So they've definitely done something. And I don't think it's all to do with my with me taking down motion blur. It can't be. You know what, I think maybe it's also a bad idea to go and pick up the pods. Although no, I can just put them in, I can put them in the capsules, it's fine. So to place enhanced enhance pressure. Yeah, I've got some enhancements to it. I just want to see how deep I can dive. If these places are starting to get a lot deeper, then I might need to do that. This one is looking particularly deep. May not be a place that I can go to yet. But we'll see when we get closer. Yes, I've heard the autosave sound a few times, but my ears are weird, lol. Yeah. I've been so focused that I haven't really been paying attention to it. Okay, this looks like it's almost 200 meters down. I don't think I can reach that. I mean, we are basically on top of it right where we are. That's a long way down. I beg your pardon. Okay, that's why my power wasn't filling up completely. I still had the water tanks filling up. That's fine. It's daytime. The water tanks are almost full anyway. I think I'm gonna... Let's see, how many rounds do I have? 2? Yeah. Okay. There's a shark way over there. Hopefully it doesn't come over here. That's the seed vault. I want to go to the other place. No, wait, where is it? There. 164 meters. Let's have a look at those enhancements, shall we? Even with that, I'm not going to get down there. I could take it up to 60. Maybe our initial depth is 100. I don't know. Alright, well, let's give it a go. Let's see if we can get down there. Oh, there it is. Almost parked on top of it. I don't see the pod. There are some goodies here to break down. And there are some baddies. Oh gosh, that's a shark, isn't it? This is not where I want to be caught. Did I save before I came down here? Come on, go up quicker. Where is it? Okay, it's not following me. I think I should probably take a better weapon with me. Because this weapon that I have, not so good with sharks. So, I would classify that as a nope. Bada 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 ba. Well, oh my gosh, look at him. Let's switch our weapon. I want to get my electrical... Holy cow, where is it? Oh, there it is. Come on, remove, and then this spot will be there. Now, I think... you charge this bad boy up. Did I actually hit it? I think I might have. Oh wow, that was close. Damn, is there nothing that can wipe the shark out quickly? Alright, I'm gonna have to plug this into my Oni soon. Alright, let's rifle connect to... Alright, hang on. E connect, F connect, V connect. F. What the heck? What does connect mean? F. Ah well, I'm going off my own power. Come on. There we go. There's another one out there. Trigun bullets on this. No, they don't. I had to shoot them like 30 freaking times. No, it was more. It was like 60, 90 rounds. I used like 3 magazines on these. Can we turn this off? Yeah, we can. And the sound is still there. Yeah, where's that shark? But before we do anything, let me just do a quick save. And that shark is somewhere around. Ah, bugger. Almost. Oh my god, it's one of these. Yep, from the surface then. So flippin' nervous of that other shark arriving. It's right there. Oh, for flippin' goodness sake. Come the hell on. Starting to lose my mind just a little bit. Oh yeah. Good. Got it. Get out of the water ASAP. All right. Oh, there's still a few things in the water. Let's see if I can get them from here. Right, there's something. Yeah, always check. You might end up doing yourself in. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, it's done. And we get a lot of scraps from sharks and a lot of good materials too. And some bio meat stuff, bio flesh. I'm sure that's just flesh. Alright, out of all the things I've lost in my mind, is the one I miss the most, yeah. Use ship power? Actually, I need to figure out what the heck's going on with that power thing. Okay, so I have nothing connected right now. I have a backpack that is fully uncharged. So if I grab a cable... And why is it only V and F? Am I holding anything? So now the buttons have changed. So, there's something gone wrong. Where's my backpack? Unless I have to press F and then E. No, F, E. Okay, now what is that charging? Yeah, the little tooltip things have gone a bit wonky. Yeah, I was personally connected to the rifle, but I wanted to charge up my backpack. Actually, now I don't even know what I'm connected to, because the backpack's not charging. I'm feeding power to something. B? No, that's not charging. Alright, I think that has glitched out, but that's fine because we have reached the end of this stream. Oh. Thank you very much, folks. It's been a really good one for a Monday. I have to say, I was a little tired. We have a mission for tomorrow, though. The mission for tomorrow is to head down to that building, find stuff, fight off things. I'm not really keen on taking on a shark underwater. Go to the tools menu and put backpack in a slot. Tools menu. Backpack. Action bar 4. Okay, so now if I press 8 and then I connect, but to what? Do I connect E? No, that's not doing it. So grab cable. E. Try V. Backpack still not charging. Yeah, there's something is not right. But we have a lot of power on the boat now. We also have a lot of water. There's 3 tanks in total, so it's 6,000 liters of water. That one's also full. Good. Have I got a flappy cable somewhere? No, it's connected to something. I just don't know what the heck it's connected to. Not to worry. Not to worry. Everything is fine. Sure, it will be back on after a restart. Let's plug into me so I can charge and then I'll save. But yeah, that's where we are, folks. We have a couple of really good humans to send off to space. Want to get a few more, get them all prepped, collect all the stuff that I need to make all the food for them, have a look at what combination might be good. But yeah, it's all great. Thank you. What? No, it'll not be the new normal. What? No, I hope it won't be the new normal. I'll check it out before tomorrow's stream. so that I'm prepared. But yeah, tomorrow we'll go check out a new location. I also want to go and check out that warehouse location, wherever that might be. So I think it'll be good. And I will just do a quick save. No, I needed to press that button. But the game feels like it's working much better after today's update. So I have to say, I'm pretty pleased about that. Very, very nice. If you kill a shark way down, he won't bob up and down, will he? I don't know. I have no idea. It was a nice one. Thanks, Edmure. Appreciate it. But everybody that's been here, thank you very much. All the new members, new subscribers, and everyone that sent super chats. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Empty the recycling box so they don't get stuck. Empty the recycling box. Oh, right, yes. I'll have to do that, fair bit of stuff. I'll carry it on me. And now I have to go back and do another save. But yeah, that's it. We end in the evening. It's been a good one. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you so much for coming. Same time tomorrow. We're going to carry on with this game for a bit until we see as much of it as we can. It should be fun. So, everybody, cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where surge reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where surge reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace.